How do you turn this thing on? Well, Rogue Command. It's been out for a bit, but they added not just Roguelike, but now ROGUE-LITE. I'm gonna... Yep, we got a talent tree, which probably could use a little bit more visual clarity. But I'm a sucker for these things. And they added some of the hotkeys that I desperately wanted.
Automatically reload. Thanks.
Starting new profile though because... And thank you, Fix Assist. How long is each match? How do you find this game? Worth it? Well, what I'm gonna do now, I'm gonna play the game. And that'll give you a pretty good example of what the game looks like when you play it. So, buckle up. I know, it sounds crazy, but believe it or not. So, I don't have anything to choose. I got no battle points. Honestly, I don't actually remember how long. Runs are a series of battles. So, the closest equivalent in how it plays out is Slay the Spire. Like, you get a series of things in between battles, and then you do a battle. Of increasing difficulty and some bosses and stuff like that. And each run, you get an engineer, of which I only have one on this because I started a new profile just to remember what I'm doing. You get a choice of your harvesters. You get a starting kind of support, well, in this case, the support tank, engineer, economy, specialist. And then now we have the battle archive, which is the meta progression as well. So, and then there's difficulty, meditative, engaged. Yes, that's me. So apparently there's that, and then there's ascension levels, just in case it wasn't Slay the Spire enough. Yeah. So... Is this based loosely on Lord of the Rings in the sense of Lord of the Rings being a quest to bring an evil artifact and destroy it? No. Like and subscribe if you would like, if you think Sauron did nothing wrong. Alright, that's how we're gonna start out. And then the reward choice. After each level, the engineer gains new knowledge. Blueprints. How about tanks? A planted turret gets regen. Which is self-heal. Oh, you have to cast it. And then sniper. Artillery tank. I want to try the artillery tank. Wait, okay. So attack size, attack rate, weapon range, sight range, move speed. I'm going to try the artillery tank. Starting crystals, coins for shops. I'll take the coins. Hacks. Don't touch me! First time a friendly building takes damage, enemy units are stunned, so like once a map. When a unit dies, it'll add 10% of its HP. Closest units, as long as you only have a single refinery friendlies heal for 0.25 a second. I think at some point you unlock like rerolls, but I mean this is kind of nice to start, I guess. I don't love all like we'll add 10%. That's, you know, now that you pointed out, that's not a heal. That might actually just be adding HP. I don't know if you can kill your own units. But we can hack some more. Engineer reveals location of 3 crystal fields. Destroying an obstacle gives a chance. Too lazy on that. Revealed opportunity. We must expand. And defense it. Engage. Also, the soundtrack is pretty sick. But last time I played, I remember it being... Oh, it already started! The lounge music! I was like, I remember it being not really fitting the theme at certain times. Well, here we are. Where would you like to place your farms? You want to go into town and romance some fishermen? This is a loose Stardew Valley reference. Just in case, like... Ah, yes, the crystal mill. And we can give harvester spawns, which is even more harvesters. I already have so many minerals. I mean, crystals. Sorry. Support tank factory. Artillery tank factory. Comes with free tank. Can I shoot the... Ooh. Am I not supposed to shoot the, electro stags? Well, that stunned me. Can I hold that... Watch that mineral tower? I'm sorry, Chris... No, I'm not gonna try to fix it. It's a mineral tower. Alright. Yes. I'm just gonna hold position the harvesters. They added a select all army on screen key. I don't know when, but now I will play the game more. Because that is my favorite hotkey. I wish SC2 had one. The perfect blend of nuance and lack of nuance. And you can... I don't know if you could reset your controls before, but there is now. And there's select all factories as well, which is quite nice. Though that does include the crystal mill, somewhat annoyingly. Then you can re-rally. And just kill them all up. Alright. It's a surprising amount of stuff. Again, though, the music. I see the mineral fields, which can kind of, I guess that can kind of narrow down where the enemy could be. Robust. Maybe we test. Okay, so this unit has 69 HP. Nice. But this support tank, oh, it looks like there is veterancy. I'm trying to lose the support tank. Well, good to know that projectiles can miss. What is that? Data pod. Recover to weaken. Does that mean shoot it, or... Okay. Yep, it adds max HP. Not just healing. Did I recover the datas? I assume so. Robust, I think, gives more armor. Okay, robust. I like how hover over and it says robust. Oh, okay, I can hover here. +2 armor and 30% chance to ignore damage taken. I can't get over this music. Like, the soundtrack is really good. Besides what it's completely off. It's almost comical. I mean, this isn't the most. This is mission 1, but minimum damage will always be 0.1. All right, veteran, which I assume gives it some stat bonuses. Oh, plus 2.5. You can actually see on each one. So, is that it? That's all I get is a little more damage. I'm looking at these. They don't have any extra super bonus. So, let's see. Do I have any veteran? I'm gonna... Yeah, this one's a veteran. +2. When health points are depleted, things die. Somebody jot that down. All right, let me, all right. Let's see. Oh, yeah. Like and subscribe. Can you choose the button to drag the camera? Oh, that reminds me too. So, I don't think so. Maybe. But I usually end up rebinding. Also, you could bind WASD controls if you'd like. But many of the hotkeys are by default WASD, so. But I'm sure you can figure that out. I think that's a tech or a drop or something. Or just a bunch of crystal. Okay. Is this the main base thing? We did it. All right. So, yeah, it looks like 3 battles, boss, and then there's 3 sets of that. And then you face big boss. Technical term. Splash attacks, blueprint, turrets. I already have splash attacks. This could be anything, I guess. Let's get a turret. Missiles. Mines. I don't want to do more abilities. If I skip, I get coins. But at the cannon. Give me the cannon turret. I'm a simple man. So I can upgrade my blueprints. I'm actually going to do that. Okay, so this one's a really cool part of it, which you can put 2 upgrades on your cards. Not everything can go on each one, and you can't remove them. I don't think you can overwrite them later. Or unless it's changed. But, so you can get things like extra shields or like huge attacks. Like, there's a bunch of options. Kills add armor. Defender gives +5 shield. So, yeah, that'd be great if you had a lot of the units. But I don't. It's just gonna be likely defender. Now, no, that'll go on the support tank. We'll just make them tanks. Hashtag wisdom. Starting crystals. Another upgrade. Bounty. Gives -1 armor and drops crystals when they die. Now that seems pretty good. So, 10% chance on hit. I think this attack rate is per second. I'm just gonna slap that on the artillery tank. We'll see. There's something to be said about keeping the upgrades open, I think. But is there friendly fire AoE? I'm like 84% sure there's not. I don't know how many harvesters to saturate the mineral patches. Support tank factory, artillery tank factory, another artillery tank factory. It looks like one, but it looks like SC2. Well, no, it looks like one harvester per patch, and then they wait. Another. So the engineer has an attack, but unless you have the combat engineer, I think it's not a very impactful one. Engineer is your commander. You have 3 lives. If you lose the engineer 3 times, you lose the run. So like if you lose your base, then they'll just kill your engineer, and that's effectively losing is like. But that's the survival objective. Can you beat Cyril at this? Yeah, I think I've had more successful runs than Cyril so far. That we'll see as time goes on. Well, looks like it was well placed. I think... Oh, you can't build it while it's in range. Can I repair... Oh, wow. Ow. Okay. What happened here? I mean, I think we can work out where the base is by the lack of things on the minimap for the most part. Gonna add some more crystals. What's like the build? I'm pretty sure the build radius is we've been on difficulty 1. Well, there you go. Is factory production passive? No. You get one with the factory, so the factory price. But you can only have a max amount of factories, and each factory can only support so many units. Like I can only build 2 artillery tanks for each artillery factory. That's how it's balanced out. There's a 100 supply cap as well. You get more units later, but yeah, there's some things like adding to building cap or unit cap, so that way you can get more of certain units. But yeah, that's how that's factored in. Why does it look so blue? Because it's the exo glow field, bro. Like, open up a map. Oh, shit. Just slap some more turrets. Uh-oh. I'm getting... I should have enough cannons. I'm just tanking it. I'll just keep adding cannons. Wait, do the harvesters have an attack? Technically. Don't make me pull the boys. Go get them. Wait, it kind of works actually. Oof. I guess if nothing else, I forget if my buildings will be repaired. I think they repair themselves over time, but painful. What's the objective? Kill the enemy NG. Destroy all their command posts or control modules. Usually, like, I think on the larger battles, there's more than one, but usually it's just one on the map. But yeah, there it is. It has like a shield. You have to destroy the defenders. You can't just snipe it easily. I don't know if the shield is full of vulnerability or just makes it like backdoor protection. I think it's like it just makes it harder. It isn't impossible. Well, try to snipe it because I'm losing everything, but that doesn't matter. Objectives. Well, okay. We learned a lesson there of some sort. So this thing is at... Oh, the engineer will heal it, as you might expect when it gets close. Did I lose a factory? I wonder if it's better to have the factory like as a wall off. I haven't really... Feels like the healing's taking quite a bit. I gotta rebuild. How are these patches mined out? It's like 700. So 1.4 crystals a second. I lost so many cannons, I keep having to rebuild them. I think I can just punch my way through. I went for the throne there. I don't have enough units to really, like, the unit cap is so low that I'm kind of forced into the attrition to start. We're not even on the first boss yet. Let's see. How much does it do to the buildings? Pretty good. And it has the splash, so.
It's about time.
Thank you, Terrace. I do think they actually produce out of their factories. So it is relevant. It's like SC2 campaign there. Actually getting rid of production matters. I think those are just some crystals, yeah. Alright. Well, made it a little more complicated than it needed to be, but... How do they address the strat of bunkering till max, then bulldoze them every game? I'd like to see you try. The enemy builds too. High damage cards, melee. They're not just sitting there the whole time. If you attack them early, they have less stuff. If you attack them later, they have more stuff. I think in some scenarios, they might have more stuff than you can ever get. And you run out of minerals. Tower. Target gets 250 damage and permanent slow. Oh, 250. Gets, as in receives that damage to its face. We're just gonna give them This is another incredibly slow firing. But sure. Thank you, life.
Your
112
dedication
months.
will be rewarded.
I just don't enjoy
Hey
it.
Winter and chat.
See what upgrades. Harvesters get more crystal capacity. Crit chance against units with bounty. We're gonna get more crystal capacity. Means more time, less time running around. Another heck. Skills cost less. Engineer slowly regenerates crystals. Okay, well there are exceptions to that. I shouldn't need that. The skills costing less mana points seems like a pretty good idea. Unit gets plus 25% HP and damage, but also way more cost. Adds plus 25% max HP. Ah yes, premium choice. The charged laser tank has very little HP. I'm tempted to put it on the support tank. Yeah, why not? More damage. Yeah, the charge tank factory. Support, and that the first tank is always free with the factory. But gonna get the charge tanks. Maybe we should have cursor. No. Just thinking it really hard. Alright. I'm not sure how line of sight is going to work for this, but we'll throw a cannon in there. Is this a limit of 1? No, I'm just 4. Yeah, okay. Well, at least that makes sense. So wherever the missiles come from, there's something around those parts. So we're gonna see where the next little missile rocket thing comes from, and then follow it home. All right. There we are. Save me the trouble of having to go look for it.
I am uncertain you deserve that.
Just blasting. I don't know if you can shift Q. That little rocket thing is doing a lot of damage. Woo! Woo! There's a lot of... Ow, 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 ow! Don't I have a fucking teleport? I need the defense. Oh no. Hold it together. Casual blink of my laser tank. But sure, whatever. Painful, and most of my minerals are gone, but it appears they also hit over here. I'm gonna set up another refinery. Make sure the engineer doesn't end up dying. It's a lot of units coming up there. The support tanks can tank it. I'm not as confident anything else can. Oh, there's a... Is that the full object? I think there are 2 bases on this one. Makes sense. I got missiles coming from 2 different directions, so... Transfer some of the harvesters. There's still enough patches here. Yeah, they're definitely coming from another base. Oh no. Alright. I do really like the music, but half the time it's not doing well. They did not steal the StarCraft music. I'm putting it on, just to be clear. There's always someone. Thought they could pull it right out from under Blizzard's noses. Just let the siege continue. This cannon needs to heal faster. I'm just gonna go up the ramp. Rebuilding immediately. Oh wait, what? I didn't expect the base to just be right there. I thought there were 2. Okay. Skill targets get +5 shield. Oh, support tank healing fully. Yeah. That's the one. The respawn one might be good for other sorts of builds, but... High production cost, splash attacks. I'm just gonna go with, I already have some expensive choices. I need like a midline. Not another sniper. Wait, attack rate is 2? Okay, so that's like a machine gun sniper. But the stun walkers, on the other hand, they stun targets, which, you know, seems good. And I already have, what is this? 9 range, 10 range. Support tank is 5. Oh, well, I guess we took that one. I totally intentionally clicked it. We're gonna see what's at the shop. Is the YouTube stream alright, by the way? It's giving me a... There's not enough pixels, but I think there should be enough pixels. I see the pixel count. But... Tank drop. Slowing attack. So these are upgrades you can slap on those units. A little bit better, which is a little bit of everything. 10% attack and skill, weapon and vision range. Friendly heal effects from all sources. This is everything. Unit production time reduction. Killed targets leaves smart fire. Only burns enemies. Crit chance against enemies with bounty. Okay, I think if I put that on the Exciter Beam Cruiser, because we're going to apply the bounty with... Artillery tank wasn't a good choice for the bounty application. It's too unreliable. And honestly, you know what? Apply your own bounty, Beam Cruiser. And there you go. Solved. How much HP does a turret already have? 750, so 80 HP, not so great. I think there are some that are much less sturdy. I don't think production time is that important. Really, the cap is what's the limiting factor right now. +5 shield. Kills add temporary +1 armor. So who still has a slot? The charge laser and the artillery tank. And technically the turret. Minus 10% attack cooldown on the charge laser. On top of everything else. And more range. More upgrades. Killing a unit heals self. If I need to heal my charge lasers, that's already a problem. We'll do artillery tank. Let's go. Let's get some of those beamers. You can already see where the mineral patches are. I'm gonna queue up both. You can only have 3 support tanks. Well, I mean, I guess it's building limited like everything else, so. Harvester spawns for more saturation. Oh, well. Looks like they're oversaturated. Let's follow them home. Pew pew! I can afford the T1 artillery. Based on this, I think this is actually walled, so. Where did that missile come from? Oh, is that a... That's a high ground. It has to be in range of that refinery, so. Okay, I see. Those boxes are made out of minerals. I'm gonna put a harvester on the mineral tower, which I think is a faster rate. It's like 5 minerals per second, which is the same as 3 or 4 harvesters.
Unit under attack.
And then it dies. Genius. Gotta save the heal for when I really need it.
Unit under attack.
What happens if I open that up? Are there minerals inside? So they came from this direction, which, you know, I don't think it's a too big a logical. What is wrong with you? Okay, am I running into a pathing issue here? Is that? Is the mill in such a way? Oh, I walled in the harvester with a what? Like, it can't get to the... It's because of the positioning of the base. Beautiful. And try to send the harvester to aggro. It looks like it will actually aggro, so that's convenient. Can use the harvester spawn there. Okay, stop doing that. Get this thing out of the way. Can I get rid of this little rock? Yes. So, yes. Okay. Hey, can I get rid of all these rocks? Okay, wait a second. I'm doing critical damage to the rocks. Yeah, they never saw it coming. Headshot, headshot. My hands are shaking. Okay. Who would have known? Get the charge tank. Ooh. They're firing the missiles. Why don't we just rally here? Pew, pew, pew. I do like these, the beamer things. What is this? Wisdom. Rewards patience. Unlocks more stages on next reward map. Ah, see, that's interesting. So you get more potential rewards before the next battle. Just gotta charge up the wisdom. Oh my, they're so slow. I think they're so slow when they're actually I wonder if it goes faster with the engineer. I don't want to risk the engineer though.
Your dedication will be rewarded.
Thank you, Dracos. This is PvP? Yes, I'm playing against myself and my own incompetence. So many minerals! Have we unlocked the good wisdom? Oh, there's a little animation on it too. Oh, I didn't hotkey in. I was wondering why I didn't have the... It's a pretty simple reason. I just didn't... Because you can't shift to like shift 5 to add to group. You have to shift to add them to the selection and then add to group. Which is marginally annoying. But by no means breaking. Alright, we got a good wisdom. Anyways, I started blasting. Is that the base? I guess I could send out a harvester spawn as a scout. Or harvester itself. Definitely much cheaper. Oh, that's the base. Did we want her? Yes. Economy support. Raise the crystal harvest rate of harvesters. Or just generates crystals a second. How many? You can have 3. So 2 a second. It costs 300. So that means it takes 150 seconds to pay off, which is 2.5 minutes, which is significantly longer than... Meanwhile, the raising the crystal harvest rate feels like this is simpler. We're gonna take the coins for now. And then, let's see. A hack. Turrets get plus... Okay, well these are kind of shit. Robo-Zombo and friendly units die. Might be better if I was doing Robo-Zombo build, but I am not. I don't want to waste my time on a shop yet. Building cap +1. Well, there you go. Landing a crit adds armor. Building cap +1 can be for... Technically, it takes up a slot on the units, unfortunately. But why don't we add another dust catcher? More coins. Another hack. Crystal fields last longer. More move speed. Explode on destruction. Definitely not for this. So what's the... Move speed is 12 for reference. The support tank is 13. So 2 move speed. Eh. Just do the crystals. First things first. Just don't go under 1,000 or you can't build the mill. Got my dust catchers. Support tank factory. Gonna get a cannon. I don't know where they're gonna come from, so I'm just gonna hedge my bets a bit. I want the exciter beams. This map looks so much better. Alright. We know at least that side. All they've accomplished is letting me know where they live. I see 2 patches unclaimed there. Oh no. I said I was liking it. I love the contrast on this map. It looks way better. It's one of my biggest gripes is how bad the kind of shading looks on most, not most, but many of the biomes, of which there are like half a dozen at least. Alright. 1 charge tank. I haven't seen any of the rockets come in, so I think we were blasting them immediately. So I want to expand this way, so I'm just going to clear this side and put a cannon over there. I'm A-clicking and I'll let them figure it out. The fuck are those?
Unit under attack.
Slime big. Oh, it dies and then it spawns more slimes. Ah, the practical effect being that dispels negative effects and kind of invalidates overkill. And it looks gross. I'm gonna expand here. Oh, the unit cap is the same as the amount of mineral patches, it seems, on the harvesters, which is kind of convenient, I guess. Blasting time.
Unit under attack.
Oh. Get away! They also have some of the long-range beamers. Well... Get the heal off.
Unit under attack.
This is not going to get any easier. Can I mine with the engine? I can do like the terrain, but did I get 2? Am I at building cap? No, I can still get 1 beam cruiser. There's another expansion there, but we're still pretty far from mining out. What the heck? Oh, that's... I think it's just slime in there. Ah! That's a lot of damage. One more charge tank. Thank you, Okutin. Okay, just doing it. 49 more. Why are you in front? You idiots. Just stand still. This is where microing is hurting. Holy mother of... I need to target down their long range. Some units really need a little bit of like turret tracking time.
Unit under attack.
Oh, are there multiple? There's only one veteran upgrade, right? Wait. No, there's only one. I don't think there's multiple levels of veterancy. Maybe that's a perk or something. Looks a little spicy. Also, some of my harvesters are running off. Why would you go there? Because it's technically closer than this one. Technically. Anyways, I think we made it. Oh, you can... Wait, control click kills your own. Control click is supposed to select all of unit type. Thank you very much. Don't make me double click. My jimmies. Alright, next up is second boss. Support buildings. Spy tower. Callback spire. So, a recall with a heal. But I already have the healing. We could do the sniper tower, the lightning tower. But now that I think about it, the spy tower. I mean, I know where the base is, but knowing exactly how far to go, and I could see myself getting used. So the lightning tower was 500 something. So was the callback, which might be nice, but by the time I have that in the bank, it feels like it doesn't matter anyway. So permanent slow, yeah, but on an enemy unit that I should be killing. I don't know if they're... I don't remember there being a big boss or something that it would be helpful against, but there shouldn't be any units that'll matter too much. Let's see. So, the laser tank still has a slot. That's about it. Mana charging, but that, again, that's... You know, critical bounty. There should be a lot of bounties applied by the beam cruisers, so the charge tank should be able to snipe them. You're going into a boss wave. I don't remember if no, bosses are just big bases. All right, stop criticizing me. What, you think you can come into a roguelite and back seat? Well, you can, but I'm just gonna make fun of you while you do it. A veteran gets healed, okay, all right. When veteran gets healed, it will heal itself again for 25% of the received heal. So it'll heal while it heals. even more than what it healed before. Bouncy bounty or snipers get crit chance. But I already have the snipers get crit chance. So I like the bouncy bounty idea. I want to see how that works. Because bounty also is -1 armor on top of the... And you get minerals when they die. Let's see. On death, we'll give friendlies. Unit gets plus 25% HP. And damage, but also 50% cost. Landing a critical hit has a chance to permanently raise max 8. Well, that's not happening unless I put it on harvesters. So, yeah. Premium choice. No, I don't want more HP. You know what? Skip and give me coins. I think you'll unlock more stuff after, but... More coins. Like and subscribe. Alright, let's get to dust. And the spy tower. Okay, I'm gonna eyeball it. Well. I tried. Exciter beams. I'm actually gonna get the artillery tank early, or the charge tank early, so I don't forget it. One of these is running off. I keep forgetting, like, pretty much all the terrain that isn't like a cliff. Wait, you can't destroy cliffs, right? And like, no. Okay, that would be cool. Very helpful, but it does not appear you could just blast through the cliffs. Okay, fine. Okay, now we have an idea of where they could be. Caught a glimpse. They're coming from this way, so... I don't need any... What the fuck? Brood mech. Okay, maybe I should have taken that lightning tower. I wonder what the inspiration... Spawns and fires brood spikes. Uh-huh. What could go wrong? One more RD tank. What happens when if there's a unit in the way when the building gets dropped in? I'm pretty sure it can't drop and they try to move out of the way. I don't know if it'll glitch out, but I'm pretty sure that that case has been thought of. Oh my, almost a one shot. Go forward. I'm gonna try to grab this. Okay, how about here? What? Still know nothing. I'm glad we sniped that. Very important. There's plenty of space here. It's a big one. Knock it out. Where's everybody else going though? That's a bit suspicious. Okay, we got a beat on it now, right? What? Where is everybody coming from? Oh, it was just because I didn't have the, what am I saying? Use your words. There are too many enemies nearby. That's why I couldn't build. I don't know how high ground vision works. Pretty sure you can see up to, I can see up to high ground even without any units on there, so. Trying to target the brood. She's not dying. I'm getting a lot of heals off though. Okay. Yeah, there you go. Directly opposite. It's just, it's been so, I mean, it's generated each time, but this is the first one that's clearly the opposite. Can we just move? Thank you. One of my units might get caught, but... another brood mech. I'm pretty much maxed out on buildings. You know what, we should probably just target fire. I'm shift queuing the laser tanks. Because they have a tendency to get distracted, which we don't need. So this one's invulnerable until I kill all the threats nearby. The ones on the side missions were not. Okay, what? Units are popping out of production and putting backdoor protection. Let's see. Skill targets teleport back to base instead of dying. Still, yeah. Targets get invincibility. Or is 3 times longer. I believe that's 15 duration. Honestly, just longer effect on the armor is probably the way to go here. Robos, shields, high damage, armored, high max health. Armored does mean like base stats here, I think. Unlike SC2 where it's a debuff, though not 100%. Let's see the damage. That has siege mode. I don't want to deal with another sniper. I don't know what I expected. We're gonna take the lightning tower. Get another hack. Every harvester factory will add 10% to the crystal rate of harvesters. Oh, that's some real math. An ancient turret. Well, that's pretty cool. We'll have a... Okay. I'm not worrying about the 10% extra. Though, probably for the first 10%. I'm not hurting for minerals as time goes on. We're gonna get the free turret, which is, you know, like saving minerals as well. So... I don't know how much the enemy is the slime brigade. I don't know how much the biome actually affects anything. The landscape, vast floodplain sounds wide open, which, I mean, I don't know how I'd change anything here. We do have a precision strike as well. The drops are like one-time use sort of stratagems. I'm pretty sure one-time use for the run, not for the map. Alright, get my dust collectors. Literally dust collectors. Sure, that's the spot I wanted it. Get the spy tower. Exciter beams. We're gonna just eyeball it. Wait a second. I saw a glowing red eye through the fog of war. How many lightning towers? Wait a second. Does that say 8? So if I have enough spy towers and lightning towers... Wait a second. Okay. What's the cap on spy towers? Now, 38 mana points is gonna take a while to put together. Spy towers are... I don't want to spend... I mean, I'm gonna get the support tanks to start. Those are like my special tanks. My most specialist tanks. What the fuck? Would I activate the turret? I think it's activated. I think only if units get close, though. So I can actually use my bases, potentially. Okay, so there are crystals in the trees. I should consider the base as, like, an actual defensive location. I'm gonna make sure... Yeah, this looks suspicious. Ooh, okay. Based on the glowing eye... we should probably deal with. Can I just cannon rush that? Whoa, what the shit?
Your dedication will be rewarded.
75.
Thank you. The answer is yes, by the way. I don't think high ground gives any innate advantage, but...
Unit under attack.
I'm just letting the spawns go. Get the RD tank.
Unit under attack.
Okay, so where is this coming from?
Unit under attack. Unit
What is my cap on cannons? Wait, 20. I'm just poor. Classic mistake.
unit under attack.
I'm losing a lot of harvesters. Oh, because of the slimes!
Unit under attack.
Well, the ancient turret is saving me for now. I'm getting slimed. Oh, it's launching units at me. That's its whole spiel. Get the charge tanks.
Unit under attack.
More harvesters? I'm trying to figure out where the... There's gotta be production somewhere. Seems a bit excessive. Okay, we found some. Do I have any more slots for buildings? One more charge tank? Select skill buildings. Oh wait, I have a button for that. Yeah, select all production still. Wait, can I put that on a mouse button? No. But I have mouse buttons on my... Yeah. Did it take? It doesn't seem like it did. It's not that hard to hit. Just put out F4. Here we are. We gotta get moving.
Unit under attack. Unit under attack.
I don't have the mana. Oh, what a save. Are they not able to attack you? The fucking slime, bro. Ah! Oh, it stuns. Okay, spread out. I'm stunned with fear. I'm losing so much. It's bad. The support tanks will live, nobody else. Oh my, there's so many slimes! There's even more slimes! I'm gonna need to expand pretty soon too. Oh no, I thought the sliming would stop. Try to target whatever that is. Harvester lost where? Oh, because of the harvester spawns there. I could probably teleport up to the high ground. So the support tanks on their own are not supposed to... Well... I either need to lose them or... use them. As one does.
Unit under attack.
That's the stun.
Unit under attack.
He's gonna have a tough day, but...
Unit under attack.
Let's just try to fight back. I need to join up with the army. I need to break through this location. We need to get rid of these stupid ass trees. There's more minerals over there.
Unit under attack.
Getting more of the lightning. So I can snipe those, Get away from me!
Unit under attack.
God, without the support tanks. I went outside for 2, so this is what I get for going outside. 31 supply. That is not great. There NG? Probably shouldn't be leading the charge. Okay, I said select all idle harvest. So do these count as harvesters? Is that why they're idle? Because they're buildings that just harvest over time? Hmm. Uh-oh. Hmm.
Unit under attack.
Alright. Seems like a critical mass.
Unit under attack.
What the fuck? Did you just teleport me?
Unit under attack.
Or did I teleport myself? It might have been the second one. Because if I'm selecting the wrong thing, it changes the hotkeys. Which I do not love, but... Stop. Stop it.
Unit under attack.
I can't attack it because I'm stunned.
Unit
By the slimes. Get rid of it. Just keep grinding.
unit under attack.
Ah. That's the big one. But they can attack while moving. I've been stutter stepping for absolutely no reason. Most units are not so good at it, but the support tanks apparently. I think a lot of the units can attack while moving. Definitely not all. The snipers cannot. Ow, fuck. What do you mean harvester lot? Where are you going? The fact that slimes are coming in from this side is probably not good. Feels like there's something going on over there. Wrong button, but you know what? I'll take it. I think I just need to transfer my harvesters faster. I'm stunned. Yeah, what's happening is they're trying to go to a different patch. I'll try to put some over here at least. There's my nearest minerals. Thought I could maybe break through. I mean, we're making progress. I lost a couple more tanks. Not quick and easy progress. There's definitely better ways. Progress nonetheless. And now we get to see whether there's actually two of these. The slimes and the retargeting. Well designed to make it difficult. It kind of absorbs the overkill of the snipers because it splits into the slimes right on top of you. All right, the sacrifice.
Unit under attack.
All right. One more slime. Okay, well, 3 more slime. Yeah, that's how the slimes work. Finish it. Before they can build more shit. I don't think I could have just targeted it with this one, but can the lightning tower hit it? So there's like you have to kill all the units, like all the threats around the base, so you can't just snipe it from with like orbital abilities. But if I took out all the buildings around it with orbital abilities, I probably could just take it out. But yeah, those are the lines you see. Like backdoor protection. More tanks. Don't mind if I do. Laser tank. 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 Yeah, how about we get tank? Unit tank. Sure. Honestly, a tanky tank is what I really need. Thank you very much. The support tanks aren't enough now. Unit production cost, +2 to move speed would be okay. Armored, yeah. That's what we need. We're going termites. Well, if the slimes were... I imagine the termites are good against buildings. For termite reasons. I'm going this one because I want to get an upgrade. So what is the range of the tank? It's 4.5, but we can make it an even better tank by making the tank have less range. So that way it actually has to get in front just to attack. And has more HP. What's not to love? Thank you, Kybrit, for 75 months, by the way. I just don't enjoy it. Hokatin Greycoat. Alright. So, Dust Collectors, still the first pick. Oh yeah, I have the... Oh my god, they're already here. Ah! But I have the Ancient Laser. The ye old Ancient Laser. Oh, it has an in-universe. Let's get the tank. One spy tower. And then look for anything I can... Any giveaways in the Fog of War? That kind of looks like something. Let's see. It's not. It was just the aura. My harvesters! Get these extra minerals so I can get another base. I'm gonna put the mill out further, so the turret is more likely to be useful. Critical damage against targets with slow. But it doesn't apply it. I assume there's something else that applies the slow that makes life difficult. Beam sniper. Ah, we need to get rid of those. It's much like my beam sniper. Which, I'm gonna have a bad time. If you let him go. How did you get by? Hey! No, the engineer! Shit, I am so squeesh. Run away. I'm gonna put a cannon right up at the... oh my. Nothing. So the artillery, I think, can attack while moving. That's why I picked it first. That thing looks dangerous. Termite bomb. Yep. Pretty good against buildings. There we go. Volleys of slowing missiles. Shields may discharge or malfunction. Well, that seems bad. You know, just trust in the well. Okay, let's just look opposite. I see. There we are. I mean, kind of a giveaway. Do we have full saturation? Looks like it. Like if I use the harvester spotted, they go run it off, I assume. This seems bit dicey. What's up? It just blew up my base. Well, that's subpar. Uh-huh. Well, I still have my crystal stuff. We're on a beeline across the map now. Yeah, who would have thought that termites were so good against buildings? It was me. I thought that. Got the extra minerals here, but I'm not leaving anything behind on it. What's happening back at home? Holy shit balls. It's like, I don't want to mess up their micro here. Because they seem to be going pretty well. Until I do this. That's what I get from microing. No, my support tank. The armor is so good on that one. They can't break through. I think it will take a beam sniper to actually break through. Appears the tanks are pretty good. They really are running off trying to get things done, but my tank. Wait, it's not damaged, it's just debuffed. I literally still had a full health bar, so I couldn't see the health bar. No, there's another unit. Wait, there aren't. Wait, it's down? They're spawning a couple more, but. Alright. The hell? Oh, I pressed that time Oh, spacebar. Tanks. The final boss. Alright, we'll give the game its music for this. Oh. Okay, the run saves. I think it goes back to, like, the start of the stage here out of 9 as well. So, we can't take anything with us. Let's see. The tank could use another. It's only at 1 upgrade. I could really use an upgrade for it. But there's no matter what, we're gonna hit a shop. Do I need the drop pod? There's multiple. Wait. Let's see. Spy tower, lightning tower. All my units have upgrades. Most of the turrets don't. It now heals itself for 3 HP a second, just in case it wasn't strong enough before. I'm sorry, I lied. It heals itself for 4 HP a second. Let's just bring back. Unit production cost. Units heal near obstacles which take damage. Sure. I don't love that one, but let's see. We're gonna take... Well, engineer spawns with 5 robo-marines. Engineer gets move speed and sight range. But is it worth 200? Crit chance against slow targets. Again, what can I use that with, though? We're gonna take the drops. A little better. Okay, skill also spawns spider creeper. And wait. I can put that on the spy tower. I don't know if that I don't know if that's gonna put him in like in my base or not, but we're gonna find out. Cannon upgrade. And then we'll just give the cannon smart fire. You think this game needs factions like new army loadouts? What if I told you every run is a potentially new army loadout? The entire game is focused on replayability. Wait, what do you say? Never mind. Watch after I beat the boss and you'll see. Crit chance against target with bounties. There's not much else to be done, so death spawns. Oh, putting the death of harvesters, spider creepers, actually seems like a pretty good idea. Bounty is a status condition? Yes. It's -1 armor, so practical effect, and they drop crystals. And some units and effects give bounty. Men in the cards getting a new flavor on the unit, like Bar has counterpart units. Sometimes it's the right decision to sacrifice your engineer. His death will sacrifice all enemies. Like Rift Breaker. And so it begins. The final battle. Against the great enemy. The robot. The other robots. Not us. And I'm getting... Let's see if I can eyeball the... No, it's just my base, but I can... Okay, so I can potentially build the spy towers at least. Wait, are spider creepers temporary? It says like it's something you can read, but... So, what I could do is just build my spy towers in front of the base. It's following the engineer. Wait a second. We need the tank. Because, well, they might just win on their own. So... I'm gonna get another. Just relying on these. That isn't something I can destroy. Am I supposed to tell the difference? Alright, we're gonna put another spy tower up there just... We had a lot of success with the artillery support tank combination. I'm just gonna slap a cannon though. Okay, so just basic attack. That looks... I mean, it's a bomb. So, feels pretty explanatory. Give me my spider creepers. I'm almost done with my second tank. Let's see if I can figure out... Oh. Yep.
Unit under attack. Harvester lost.
Now do the spawns of the harvester. It looks like the spider creepers will follow me around, so that's pretty cool. Can you actually see how many kills things are getting? Burning seems like a pretty good counter effect because it's like instead of hitting hard and being reduced, it's just it hits a lot, it seems. Like, you know, burning over time.
Unit under attack.
But I do heal, so... And I do seem to do a bit of flaming here. I need to clear the area. So that way I can get the expansion. So, how are we gonna do that? That's a real question here. Run away, engineer! We'll get one exciter beam. But yeah, if I don't really have the army. I just need to rally the army out. Yeah, while I push. So... it's not damage, it's just attack cooldown as it hits more, but still pretty good.
Unit under attack.
Do not want the NG being hit. The tanks, that's their whole job. No. Well, I'm spotting an issue when it comes to the burn here. Just melting through my tanks. I think I need to... I'm bringing one support tank back. Just use the spies. Maybe the spider creepers can tank. Do I need to not be stacked up either? Seems subpar. Remember when I said I'd give the music a chance, like to have that intensity of the final boss battle? Nope, we went with lounge music again. I mean, I like the soundtrack, but I'm not... The thing is, the soundtrack always... I notice it because it comes out at the wrong time. Seems like it's not tuned for, like, dynamic music at the moment. Unfortunately. This is the Crab Champion soundtrack. They didn't steal the Crab Champion soundtrack. Going through that again. I'll leave. A series of incredibly unfortunate events right now. Get these for the spooters. Oh, what the fuck, bro? No, get out of there, Angie. It's blasted time. Orbital strike inbound. I'm mostly just casting the spy towers to get the spiders. Maybe something to tank for me. I lost the expansion. And there are a finite amount of crystals. Maybe they are per map. Not that that matters now. Do I get another ancient well if I build another one of these? That's an interesting idea. Yes. There's so much damage. Okay, what the fuck is this? Rain's fire. The size of it. Well, I mean, yeah. I see that. I'm still pushing forward. We can get some of that. The charged laser tanks would be great, especially on defense. So we have orbital strike and fire missiles left. Trying to get a heal off. We're making progress. Alright, orbital strike. Fire missiles.
Unit under attack.
Are you guys running off?
Unit under attack. Unit under attack. Unit under attack.
Stop targeting. Technically they can hit it, but they shouldn't. How long on my... We have a heal. I was lucky.
Unit under attack.
The armor's so good.
Unit under attack.
Everybody stack up for a split second for the heal. And then disperse for the everything else. Wait, are there two bases? Am I gonna get all rusted up about this and then there's gonna be another base?
Unit under attack.
I'm gonna find out.
Unit under attack.
I have an army now. I mean, there's stuff. Where's my other tank? Did I actually lose a tank? No, it's right there. I'm dumb. Ow. Oh my god, would you stop? It's a little incessant with the... Oh my god. I mean, I guess I'm supposed to go get the production.
Unit under attack.
Stop. Ah!
Unit under attack.
So the problem is they'll target it like they can hit it, which is not ideal. They can't hit it.
Unit under attack.
We want our... Plus 10, plus 1. And even more. So clearly the tanks, the one of the strongest. Oh yeah, you unlock units with each level. And, but wait, there's more. The battle archive. Definitely could use some more colors in the UI, but let's see. Well, it looks like everything right around the edge is just one token. We're gonna call them science balls. You gotta maximize them. Let's see. Okay, so we're just gonna move speed, damage. So 0.1 more damage feels like it should be a %. Max health by 2. I think you can just refund at any time. Hold shift to return or invest the maximum at once. Right click to return. And you can fill automatically, like if I do this. Huh. So yeah, refund at any time. Well, I think re-rolling is an obvious choice here. And then, wait, how much is that? 5? Speed is probably good. Engineer attack damage and armor. Wait, let me go back to see if I unlocked. I did not unlock any engineers. I now have the Robo Recycler, which does zombies. So we're gonna work off that. I don't think you can have different loadouts, but which means a lot of low damage, low health units. Speed. I mean, here's just harvesters doing more, which obviously seems good. Buildings, HP. I'm gonna look at the end things. Build distance. Oh. Enemy sense. Greed. Reduces the losing the engineer will be an immediate loss. Amazing. More cargo. 1 rich crystal. Cost of combat units. Vehicle HP. Per additional slots to. Feels like this side is gonna be the key part to start, because that way you can control the RNG more. These are all 5 points though, so obviously I can get 2 rerolls. Okay, we'll start with that. Engineer can no longer be slowed or stunned. Attack damage, sight range, harvest rate, carry capacity, speed. Attempt on the melee fighters. Attack rate. There's so many options. 4 upgrades, and then blueprints are for first stage advantage. Just, oh, there's the damage percentage. Yeah, obviously upgrades and blueprint choices and hack nodes. These are clearly the strongest. Are there infinity? No, there's a cap on each one. I think the indicator actually kind of shows it. I don't know if there's some like at the end that are infinite, but it's like 3 to 5 or something for most of them, it seems. Are there more upgrade slots somewhere? That'd be pretty amazing. Mechs, tanks. Spider creeper, tick walker. Chance to spawn spider creeper. Hits 3 targets for 5 damage and spawns a spider on them. That's a skill. All right, we're gonna try to lag it out. Let's see if we can get anything for it. Killing a unit heals self. Unit gets plus 25% HP and damage. So remember, this also includes the Robo Recycler, which has the Aura Robo Zumbos. Come from Robo Cores. It has an attack rate of 1.67. I think those are attacks per second. There's the skill. So mana points would be great. Attack rate would be great. What is the weapon range here? I'm gonna slap the little bit better. All right. Make sure you a little bit better. Bounty hit. All right, we're just gonna throw that on there too. I feel like the upgrade should be a little bit later when you actually know what units you're gonna have, but well, learning. Yeah, 80 apiece. But way less damage. Spawn the spooters. Oh, you can't control them manually. I'm gonna put a harvester at the tower. Oh my, how many factors? Off I go then. More spiders.
Unit under attack.
We're gonna need something that goes in front of the robo zombies. We can summon some more here.
Unit under attack.
Oh, rip.
Under attack.
Well, the zombos themselves that I spawn from the cores after units die.
Unit under attack.
Are melee, so I think the spider creepers are also melee, though I don't know if they can be targeted. Looks like they have a health bar, but I can't micro them individually. They just kind of go do their thing. There we are. All right, so we need like a strong, either spammable or very strong front line. We'll lean towards the spammable. Cheap units. They don't have your mother? We got triples attack speed and applies burning. Skill gets us so they light themselves on fire. But they'll also light the enemies on fire. There's also Clawbot. And then chance to slow boring. How much is this? 60? This is 45. This is the Zergling. Why do I have minus 12 HP? Oh, because of the Recyclotron. It's the specialist on it. Gives factories a 10% chance to produce more. Or when one of its Okay, wait. Let me think of the math on this. When one unit dies, you get 20% back. So that's 100, you get 20 back. But 10% could give you... It's about the same. But I think having 2 units is probably better most of the time. Think so. I wonder if you can get extra units past, like... And also, many of my units dying are temporary units that don't have a cost, so... Yeah. So that's not very helpful there. On death, spawns a copy of itself. Well, hello, Clawbot. Two units mean faster production than one. Citation needed, bro. All right, off we go. Get the robo recyclers. I think you're just supposed to spam it out, but... Anyways, we're going over here. Bring me some zombies. That is unfortunate. Getting dragged away. I may have bitten off a little more than I could potentially chew here. I was real optimistic, but we got another round. I can teleport right behind. Bringing in more robos. You gotta be careful because units keep changing their hotkeys, which is not great. Do not love it. So you have to look and see before you try to use them. I'll be fine. These specialists they barely cost anything. The more that die, the more we can res. It's a bit dicey. I may need to build up a little while longer. I have nothing that survive. I'm gonna do the harvester spawn. Maybe we can take some of this down. Oh, and I have no healing here.
Unit under attack.
Try to spawn some spooters.
Unit under attack. Unit under attack.
Oh my god. They're struggling. Bringing in more zombies. So I'm building more harvesters. What happens when I build a harvester? Because I just rallied everything. I think it just gets to work. That's pretty convenient. All right. Well, now we need to actually use those zombos.
Unit under attack.
Okay, I'm starting to feel like we might have an issue, actually,
Unit under attack.
with the effectiveness. Alright, we're not there yet, but we're gonna lean much further into the claws. I need to start to work on the production. Looks like they're just sneaking around here. There's no actual, like, special.
Unit under attack. Unit under attack. Unit under attack.
Just gonna get to the unit max. Unfortunately, my units are still a little slow.
Unit under attack.
But we're gonna use the rush.
Unit under attack.
Get the spiderlings. Spawn the zombos.
Unit under attack.
It's a little hard because you can't control click. You have to double click to select all of a type, which is not ideal. Oh my, there's so many of them.
Unit under attack.
Cover for my spiders.
Unit under attack. Unit under attack.
I can still build more. How many of these can you build? Obviously more.
Unit under attack. Unit
So,
attack.
I'm missing anything tanky enough to survive. They're out zerging me. There's so many dead though, so we got that going for us. Each wave of ticks I can get some more spiderlings. I'm gonna try to work through the production with the spiders. My god, I have no damage.
Unit under attack. Unit under attack.
I have like 5 base. Well, I think the first base is starting to mine out, but I still have plenty of money. Or so I say.
Unit under attack.
Just try to target the base. And then raise them from the dead. Thing is, I need to do damage to buildings. Somehow there's still a building cap. I'm at 71 supply. I think that's higher than I was the entire last run. I don't know if harvesters are supply. So many zombos. I feel like we may have reached critical mass, but some clear weaknesses in the strategy here. Mostly not actually being able to kill anything. High attack range units support buildings. I could use a high attack range unit. Spider spawner. That's a terrible idea. Wait, attack. Spawn spider creep. No, stop. Stop it. Just get a normal ass unit. Grenadiers seem like a good choice. And missile mechs also seem good, but they didn't really go with the theme. Building becomes a refinery. That could be useful. Mana charge. Oh, that's gonna be great. 2 robo recyclers, yeah. Let's go to the shop. When a melee friendly dies without melee friendlies in sight, well, that's not gonna happen. Use with 150, less than 150, get max HP, crit chance. Yeah, everybody has under 150. Wait, can I mid-fight? No, this is just telling me what I have. Damage, slow for a second, death. Oof. We'll give friendlies in its sight plus 2% damage. Or spawns 3 spider creepers. I'm putting the 2% damage on the claw bots. Damage slows. Wait, can I make it slow more? No. Death spawn spider creeper. Don't care that much about that. Killed targets leave smart fire. Put that on the grenadier. And 10% chance on hit target gets bounty. So I don't think the grenadier is going to be... Yeah, it only attacks every 3 seconds, so... Damage is already slowing targets. Can I just double up? You can't double up on it. Disappointed. Alright, I'll take the hack for the HP. I could re-roll, but I'm out of money now. Unit production time reduction? No. Unit production time. I'll just build more harvesters if I need money. Duh. I can build them faster now with more production. This is certainly a less smooth start though. I don't have the perk that gives me a vision of the other stuff this time. That's the difference. I'm like, why can't I see the minerals? And I realized it was one of the hacks. It seems like something's going to be coming from that direction. Oh, the trees are in the way. They were actually blocking the pathing. Interesting, you get like a few starting patches to jumpstart things, but I don't think I can go down there. Well, I can if I go that way. I don't think that's where the enemy is. So I A-clicked here. It says you're going this way, so it looks like this whole area is hard-walled. Interesting. Feels like one of those that the map may be generated in a very curious fashion.
Unit under attack.
Oh, there's your plus crit chance against large HP stuff already coming into play. I thought I had something there. Are there no zombies to res? I need more zerglings. I mean clawbots. We're gonna do We don't slow down here. I can actually get these out of the way. Run away! And also don't get caught. Forward! Oh, my zombos. Oh, this is like the least intense specialist. We'll get there eventually. The grenadiers are acquitting themselves well. Not the engineers, the grenadiers. Similar vibe. This isn't even the main base. I don't understand how these bomb things. I think they're just scouts mostly. They look like missiles, but they just run around. Oh, you can just path through minerals. I think I found the base. If you look close. Mm-hmm. Rip. You'll get there, though. We're slowly but surely stripping everything out of the composition but clawbots. Maybe a few, well, the grenadiers are doing well as well. No. And then a few, occasionally the Robotrons or whatever come back around and clean things up. Oh, here we are. Robo-Zombos get plus 25 HP, plus 3 damage. So they have 15 by default. Spawns get a 25% chance to drop a Robocore. Wait. Friendly units drop plus 1 for every 40 max HP. Enemies have a 50%. I didn't realize the enemies weren't doing it before. This is the most, and I'm losing a lot of recyclatrons as well, so. Debuffs. Kind of want to see what that comes up with. Headhunter. Oh, the Blade Bot. Or we have the Rushmore. Which, wow, it's so fast. Blade Bot Headhunter. Robo Marine. It's just a Marine. Am I really going to go Marines and Zerglings? Yeah. I don't necessarily think it's the best idea, but I think it's a great idea. Unit production minus 10 crystals. How much are my clawbots? 35. Pretty good. Kills add temporary armor on death. Give friendlies in its sight plus 1 damage. Aren't I already doing that? I could do that with the Marines. Kills add plus 1 armor. We have potential charge. Oh, the skill is target to get bounty. I'm gonna lose a lot of Marines. I'm just gonna throw it on the Marines. Alright. Death at lesson. And kill a unit heals self. When taking damage and a spawn is in sight, deals damage to it instead. That's actually pretty good. Shield Marines, but I wanna... Let the people decide. I'll be right back. I'm gonna get some more water one moment, but I'm locking in for it. It's way more difficult than the tanks, but it's more fun. Combat shield. Thematically correct. Lean in. Marines and Zerglings. Is it in-game music? The game that it's in is Crab Champions, which is also an incredible roguelite, though very different. I really like the in-game music in Rogue Command, but it never plays at the right time. Like, independently, the soundtrack is great, but like the sound direction, the lounge music during a boss battle, and the intense music in the menu, it's all over the place. Marines, please. Just trying to find space to put all these buildings. Alright, we're gonna get a few more Marines to start, and then we'll just let the harvesters go figure out where the next base is. Pew pew. Let's go make sure there's nothing up there. Looking pretty good here. Another little expansion area. I'm gonna try to grab these. I'm saving up to expand. If I wanted to move down here, I'd have to go this way. I think I'm just gonna put a refinery in between these and then use it as the staging area instead of building multiple. I'm gonna move a few over. Yeah, like, if I want to go that way, well, we found some. Oh, it's an AoE cast on this. Really? The one thing I lose is the rowboat? Beautiful. No, it's the slimes. Honestly, I think I'm pretty well suited to deal with the slimes, though. Do I get a bounty? Does the bounty apply to the further? So many. So many. Move some more over here. So are these larger 40,000? Those are max patches, I guess. You know what? They get their own mill. Not max packs. Max patch.
attack.
I'm surprised we still had any.
Unit under attack.
This looks promising.
Unit under attack.
Well, it seems like we're getting... Well, it seemed like it, and then... Actually, it seems like...
Unit under attack.
Never mind.
Unit under attack.
Clawbot stuck. I'm almost maxed out.
Unit under attack.
Anyways, I started blasting.
Unit under attack. Unit under attack.
Bounty for you and you and you. No, we needed to bring it all together. Let's just bot with a gun. Oh yeah, I forgot about the Grenadiers because now I have Marines. Economy support. Destroyed allied units refund some of their build cost. Yep. I feel like a few units are going to get destroyed. We're just going to take a hack. Skills cost less. Oh, but wait, I could get more back. Wait, can I recycle even more? Yeah, that's the one. Infinite units. There's another hack up there, but I'm gonna grab the coins for this. I like this biome as well. I don't even know why I'm bothering with the ticks anymore. It's gonna be Marines, Recyclers, and Claws.
Unit under attack.
Oh no, the engineer's struggling. Let me out. This probably won't last, but keep that tower.
Unit under attack.
Very something going on over here.
Unit under
It's like a very similar vibe.
Unit under attack.
Try to summon my way out of this one.
Unit
Save me, zombos. You're my only hope.
unit under attack.
I mean, I have other hopes. Oh, I should have gotten the reclaimer. I forgot. Get away, engineer. Wait, how many can I get? Not more than one, right? That wouldn't make any sense. 2? So 30% back? And I didn't lead with that? Genius.
Unit under attack.
Economic malpractice.
Unit under attack.
Alright, well this is gonna be a bit of a tough one. Yeah, we're gonna need some more zombos. Can throw out more bounties.
Unit under attack. Unit under
I mean, the Marines are doing enough damage with the debuffs from the bounties, but... So many zombies, though. I gotta remember to build more recyclers because you get so much. So, well, you get temp zombies, but still. That might be enough.
under attack. Unit under attack.
And suddenly...
Unit under attack. 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 Unit under attack.
Is the damage on death only for non-ranged? I don't think so. But 2% isn't a lot. I think after, like... I don't know how long it lasts. I think it's permanent, but it adds up. Yeah, eventually it just hits a critical mass, and then there's no stopping the robo-horde. Missile artillery, cannon turret, repeater turret, sniper turret. So these all have basic... I think I'm probably just gonna go with the cannon. Though, the missile artillery, I think... Well... armor-piercing turret would really be the only one. Yeah, just get the cannon. On death, makes a spawn copy. Marines are already full up. So the recycler... Let's reroll it. Can I can't get more mana. Building becomes a refinery. Could be useful. Reaching veteran. Ah, fuck it. We'll put it on the turrets. I don't want... Okay, when a unit dies, it'll add 10% of its max HP. When a unit dies, it heals allies for 10%, 3 allies for 10% of its max HP. Every harvester factory adds melee attacks, get crit chance. I don't want to heal. I want them to die. Respectfully. Do melee crit chance. Which I think I already have something for that. Don't I? Yeah, I have the underdog. Which is way worse than that, I think. I don't even know what upgrade I would want. I'm gonna hold off. We'll just... It is a boss battle. Okay, we'll look at the shop. Fine. Your engineer heals. Engineer spawns. Harvesters get beam spirit. Meh. Death spawns auto creeper. Landing a crit has a chance to raise HP. Building cap. Building cap on reclaimer. So now I get 45% back plus 20. I don't know if this is additive or multiplicative. That would be 65% recycling now if it all adds up. So we're gonna put the healing, the defender on grenadier. I'm gonna take some of the cheap drops. Crawley surprise. We'll put Crawley surprise on the harvesters. Maybe I'll send all my harvesters in. I don't know. Yeah, we'll see. Maybe I... So, first thing... Okay, and now second thing. Reclaimers, before I forget. Gonna use the harvester spawns to help scout. Can I attack that? I hope so, because it's gonna wall me off anyways. Okay, for the greater good. I have no idea how much I got back. That guy died for nothing. Also, why do I have so many spider creepers? What the fuck? Are those mine? Okay, wait. Oh, did I shoot my robo dude? Wait, why do I have... Okay, I get it, but also... Why did shooting my own unit spawn so many? That's not a habit you usually want to get into. There's a base over there. Just gonna send out some more claws to scout.
Unit under attack.
Mm-hmm.
Unit under attack.
How did you get up there, bro? There's another base potentially over there. But do I need another base when I have this much recycling capability? God, the fact they all chase. I need to get turrets, I think, would be the best way to just deal with that. They bring them all. Get out of there. Losing specialists is the best thing that ever happened to me. Okay, I'm trying to click here. Let's see. Oh, that's where the base is.
Unit under attack.
Can tell by the way it is. Isn't that neat?
Unit under attack. Unit under attack. Unit under attack. Unit under attack.
Drills. Am I supposed to attack that? That doesn't look healthy. Where are my minerals?
Under attack.
I underestimated their power. What the fuck?
Unit
No, my reclaimer! What the fuck again?
unit under attack.
You can't be in here.
Unit under attack.
I guess there's something over here. We're gonna have to simmer down and get the eco to a point that I'm too big to fail.
Unit under attack.
Oh, there's rich minerals here. Which is, they never run out. Well, they have 40,000, which would take hours. These spiders are stressing me out.
Our base is under attack.
Unit under attack. Unit under attack. Unit under attack.
Something's happening. Alright, fire some missiles! Oh, that's not good either. Looks like some of the Marines won. Fall back! What do you mean harvester lost? It's never a good sign.
Attack. Unit under attack.
What are you doing, you idiot?
Unit under attack.
I've set up my buildings in a way that I have to go around it, which is not ideal.
Unit under attack. Destroy them. Unit under attack. Unit under attack.
I'm trying to power through. Remember when I have other units, like grenadiers? That are designed to do much more. Yeah, me too. I'm so locked into the Zerg.
Unit under attack. Unit under attack.
I still have the cores from earlier though I can work with.
Unit under attack.
This seems bad. It appears the Marines are still doing well enough, alongside a judicious application of zombos.
Unit under attack. Unit under attack. Unit under attack.
That's a lot of grenadier. Let's keep rallying over there. Not even sure why.
Unit
Oh, there's a mineral patch that spawned. So I think the issue is it's spawning extra harvesters, but one of the mineral patches on the high ground they literally can't path to. So they're just running to the nearest one because they try to be efficient and not have too many. Technically, there's like 6 mineral patches, but the 6th one. Wait, no. I have no excuse for it. I can't explain it. Never mind. I don't know what I'm talking about. It does seem that when I try to send them up there, they do run off. Just not sure why. It seems subpar. But the grenadiers are not fucking dying. As long as I don't get my NG sniped again. More cannons.
Unit under attack.
More marines. Yeah, the grenadiers seem pretty good. Just in time to all die to the mech. Okay. Robo-Zombo's infinite lifetime and vampirism. Double attack speed and move speed. We gotta try the infinite lifetime. More robos. Splash attacks. Who needs them? Tanks? Boring. High damage? That's a crutch. Robos, on the other hand. Robo Micro. The Charge Bot. Smart Grenade Marine. Spear size scales with weapon range. Robo Poker. There's only 50 minerals. The other one is sets itself on fire. You know, that could be cool. Yeah. You know, well, wait. Units dying, though, gives me more robocores, which gives me more zombos, which are now infinite. And it's only 20. Well, maybe I can get the, like, death rattle one. Engineers restore crystals? No. Friendly heal? No. Destroying a... These are all terrible. Turrets get 80 HP. Crystal fields. Heals all friendlies. I guess I'll just get turret HP. Death. Gives all friendlies plus 2% damage. I want both. But I'm gonna go with spider creepers. %10 chance on hit, target gets bounty. What have we not? What do we have? You know, having robust on the Robo Recycler seems pretty okay. It's a big armor and damage reduction. Armor boost, damage reduction. So that way we can keep summoning, rebuilding. Okay, this time I'm not building the Reclaimers first. That is dumb, but I'm gonna get them second. Get my Marines. With enough space to maneuver. Oh, apparently the random factory chance increase also can apply to the spawning ones, which is cool. No. These fucking trees out of the way. I can't tell if these rocks can actually be destroyed. They can. I'm saving up for the expand. Probably shouldn't have slapped down so many bases anyways, but... There we are. Can I go up there? Wait, that's a high ground? Hmm. The fact that nothing has gotten to me yet is already suspicious. There's another potential base. Like none of the little scout things, for the most part. There we are. Is there something over there? So that's what the base is. If I just A-click... See where we end up. Get the grenadiers.
Unit under attack.
Looks like I'm gonna have to go all the way around. That's the key point here. I think I can just summon in a refinery. Yeah, get them trees.
Unit under attack.
Oh, it's a slime time.
Unit under attack.
But I think Marines are way better off than the tanks I was using to deal with the slime, so...
Unit under attack. Unit under attack.
I need to live so I can summon another round. I'm not gonna get there. What? That was my last... I only have one more pod.
Unit under attack. Unit under attack.
I need to be very careful. We're gonna go sit in the corner now. No more silliness. This is your job. You just sit in the corner and you build. Stop being stupid, engineer. I need more RoboCore. Here comes the neighborhood. I think part of the issue is that the recyclatrons or whatever, some of the shortest range.
Unit under attack. Unit under attack.
This is very rude.
Unit under attack.
I'm too scared to move my engineer out again. I'm gonna lose track of it. We're gonna lose the whole thing. I can teleport down, right? Yeah. So that's how we circumvent most of that. Though most of my units can't teleport, so let's get some of those robo micros.
Unit under attack. Delete the defect. Unit under attack.
All right, engineer getting a little frisky, but as long as there's a cannon, I think, to aggro, should be mostly okay.
Unit under attack. Unit under attack. Unit under attack. Unit under attack.
Run away, run away.
Under attack. Unit under attack. Unit under attack. Unit under attack.
More Marines, please. I'm not even maxed out on Marine factories.
Unit
I
under
don't get, you
attack.
can get a stupid amount of them. Still going.
Unit under attack.
Maxed out. Honestly, probably good I lost one of my Robotrons. I needed some at home.
Unit under attack. Unit under attack.
You stupid zombies.
Unit under attack.
Pretty smooth. Almost. Well, I mean, I'm down to one drop pod, but otherwise smooth. Splash attacks, turrets. Let's just see what the blueprint gives me. Walls? Huh. Blockade tank. Tank. Flame arrow seems pretty good. And also the only thing that's going to keep up with the rest... I'm going to run into the too little supply issue. We're going to grab... each second enemy is burning, the fire has a 25% chance to jump to the next one. What is applying burning now? Well, the flame arrow will. Feels the grenadier kind of. So this is the same thing. The bounty is more valuable, even though I'm kind of just spamming it, but we'll see. So what do we got? We still have slots on the flame arrow. Killed targets, leave behind, place a fire mine. Just how much mana? 15 mana. Usually an active skill gives robust, which is not that helpful. Honestly, killed targets leaving smart fire. And attacks. Wait. I don't think I can leave two smart. It already has attacks leave smart fire. You know, maybe it's different somehow. How? Okay, the engineer cannot. I very much could just lose the run by the engineer wandering out, which would really suck at this stage. We're gonna start with the grenadiers, which are clearly a priority. Trying to leave lanes in the base so I can actually move around. I sit in the back corner. That was pretty quick. I'm gonna go, well, we're gonna go try to grab that base, but we've got other issues at the moment. A lot of other issues at the moment, actually. I don't know why I have so many random spider creepers. What? Oh, it might be the... Wait. When my harvester spawns die, they also spawn spider creepers, the temporary ones. Huh. There's something to that. Not enough for me to care, but that's interesting. That's what's happening. Why are you going this way instead of around the other side?
Unit under attack.
It feels odd.
Unit under attack. Unit under attack. Unit under attack. Unit under attack.
You're born to die, Robo Micro.
Under attack. Unit under attack.
I'm not sure. I don't think they really block line of sight. The turrets. I mean, like, line of sight matters much. I'm just gonna get rid of it just in case. Directly across. Can I build a refinery from up here? I think so. Do I want to? Better question.
Unit under attack.
Hmm.
Unit under attack.
Get out of there, NG. Run away!
Unit under attack.
Bring everybody back.
Unit under attack.
There's a lot of zombos waiting to happen over there. No, engineer! I accidentally box selected the engineer.
Unit under attack.
Which could be disastrous.
Unit under attack. Unit under attack.
Get these trees out of the way.
Unit under attack.
I'm noticing how many cores are over there.
Unit under attack. Unit under attack.
Oh, I still have enough for... I still have one more slot for grenadiers. So the zombies inherit the orders of the recycler, which is not ideal. I mean, it might be for most people, but it feels a little odd. They just go run it off. I keep accidentally recorrecting their orders.
Unit under attack. Unit under attack. Attack. Destroy them. Unit under attack. Unit under attack.
There's another refinery up there.
Unit under attack.
I'll work toward it. Well, do I need it? I can send another wave.
Unit
Honestly, the Grenadier Robo combo is working out real nice.
Unit under attack.
Oh, I didn't even use my new units. Being a little more methodical about it now. The flame arrows.
Under attack. Unit under attack.
See, the less micro you do on the robo-zombos. Part of the issue is I keep over-microing them.
Attack. Unit under attack. Unit under attack. Unit under attack.
They're working their way through. And they're permanent, remember now, so... How convenient. Let's let them do their thing. Just gotta let the zombos go. They know what they're about. Final boss time. Alright. There's no way to get 3 hacks. Can go hack, draw. Yeah, why not drop? Take the drop as well. Friendly heal. Robos get +1 armor. Sure. Why not? Relative resilience. We got refinery spawn. Oh, that's convenient. And Robo Micro. Oh. 10% chance on hit. On death, make an original unit. Makes a spawn copy of itself. I don't know if that'll work, but we're gonna try it on the regen. Give all friendlies +2 move speed. 20% chance to spawn a robo-zombie when a friendly unit dies, but do friendly spawns. Let's see. Taking the move speed. And... deals massive damage and leaves a new crystal field. That seems pretty cool. Armored production, I could put... No, I like that crystal field idea. Alright. Off we go. The final boss. Do you get a strong range unit and have everything die next to it? So much back on death? Probably yes. It does seem to work like that. It just seems to keep safe if you really focus on it. But I've been more of a quantity over quality. We're still on... I'm not going to use the early refinery because it won't spawn with as many harvesters. Now we're gonna get the reclaimers. I'm just safety cannon. Bronze Lake hero move. But still going for it. Get some Marines. I'll use the drop refinery on the second one. Seems like an ideal place. Another safety cannon. Wait, I don't even need to be close then, right? Wait, a refinery doesn't mean a producer. It's just, yeah, it's just a drop-off location. Like a lumber camp. I'm gonna get some of the torches. Oh. Okay, okay, whoa, whoa, whoa. That counts. So the spider creepers spawning off the temporary... So the harvesters die, spawning spider creepers, which are actual units that I can get robocores from. Or maybe that's just the harvester spawns, but... So now I have a bunch of zombos. So the fact that they could get by here is interesting. Not encouraging, but interesting. There's one more in there. I got some of the micro Rex.
Unit under attack.
This looks like where the action is. Gotta remember we have the crystal field drop. I may just drop it near my main. Well, it seems dramatic.
Unit under attack.
So something's coming from there.
Unit under attack. Unit under attack.
That's the rich fields.
Unit under attack.
Oh, that was just the scout thing. Still scared me. Interesting layout.
Unit under attack. Turret under attack. Unit under attack. Harvester lost. Unit under attack.
Let the zombos do their thing.
Unit under attack. Under attack.
Well, this is getting a bit more dramatic.
Unit under attack. Turret under attack. Unit under attack. Unit under attack. Unit under attack.
We're gonna be able to get down that ramp. We're gonna find out. We got so many zombos. But, hello? Well, now's a good time as any for a crystal meteor. Oh shit, look at the size of them minerals. Haven't seen that many minerals since the great mineral storm of 82. That was a bad one. Well. Yes, my friends. I'm gonna transfer a few over here. I need to take out the production that is hitting me from the north side. I don't even know where it is, though. It might just be the normal. Can I... Is there anything in this corner? I'm A-moving it. We'll see what we find. Reminds me, I don't really have any claw bots, do I? The fuck? Oh, well, that's happening. That's what's happening to a lot of my units here. There's a big ass explosion. So I don't think I found the source of the issue yet. I mean, clearly. It's a disaster. The clankers win. How much do I miss out on for not? The basic engineer is so squishy. I got 3 levels anyways, but... I also got access to the hover harvester. Did I get another engineer? So, I mean, I like the strap, but it has very clear weaknesses. So much production needed, and the very strong unit, like, building tall instead of wide seems to be, significantly easier, at least. Not necessarily better. So the hover harvester, no refineries in sight. What is its sight range? Very low. Is that just like grid spaces is 5? Move speed plus 20. So you want to put your refineries in between, and then they can just use it as a... Alright, we're going back to the support tank with the boring ass. Okay, we got 20 points. We can get... These are just basic additions. Harvester rate, move speed. Honestly, I'm gonna add... Okay, that's the max is plus 3. I've got 10 more points. Engineer HP. Don't judge me. Reward map has 1 additional. Sure, why not? Harvest or move speed with this one is actually quite relevant as well. Let's see, are there any other 1-pointers? Attack damage, crystal nodes, max health by +2. I mean, this is just like the starting node. It's per rank. It's per rank invested in the point thing. It definitely could be communicated better exactly how much you can do with each one. Since they all kind of look identical. Yeah, skill rank on it. Which increases with each one. They all have like different prices. There probably should be a mode where you just see the prices of everything right off the bat. I mean, it's not a big deal. You eventually just look at it. Like, I'm gonna do the start node. No, I think most ranks, I'm pretty sure it's indicated there how many ranks you can actually get. Well, it's 3 on speed, and you can just keep going, and you can refund at any time. It's not like I'm locked in, but... How many strat options are you comfortable, or do you just improv with the map? This is my 3rd run. I usually just pick what I'm liking and go for it. What seems to be working and or fun, and hopefully they overlap. Maybe it's mecha time. Stun Walker has 2.5 range. The Rocket Walker discharges shield. Subtracts 35% of the original attack cooldown. Greatly okay, so it's attack rate boost. We can use its ability to do bigger attack. We're probably gonna go with the Rocket Walker to start. Oh. And I'm not gonna do any upgrades until we get significantly further in and I know what units I actually have. Because getting locked into mediocre upgrades early feels bad, man. Every harvester factory. That's the opposite of what I want. Kills get a... You know what? Kills towards veteran? Nah. I mean, this is just a flat 10% buff. Yeah. Yeah, 10%. Unit production cost, Plus 10% damage and your crystals are below 400. I mean, I can do that. But a blade of armor is going to be it, I think. Okay, so we want to be out of vision range, which is 1, 2, 3, because they harvest faster if there's no refinery in range. Let's see if I can figure out where the second one is. I'm just gonna throw it out there. That's definitely out of 5 range. I don't know why. I mean, like, I guess there's a balance to be struck, because if it's too far, then it doesn't matter if they harvest faster because they have to walk too far. Ancient healing fountain. Oh, you don't need to do anything. It just does it on its own. I'll use their speed ability, so I guess... There's another one over there. What? Oh, what? But wait. Will they automatically choose the most efficient route? I'm not gonna micro it, alright? I'm not sure if that's 5 spaces. I don't think it is. Oh. It automatically does it. They will do it on all of them. Not shield discharge. The support tank has a very satisfying feel to it, for sure. Sounds great.
Unit under attack. Unit under attack.
Anyways, I started blasting. Wow, just died. Just let him keep blasting. You don't need to micro. Besides just using the abilities. Some of the abilities are remarkably short range, though. It's kind of annoying. We got him. Splash attacks, mechs. I want to do the mechs. Missile mech. Gatling walker. Headhunter. So I already have the rockets. So the headhunter is armored, which is quite a bonus. This is 2.1 with 31.5 total damage. Well, obviously we're going with the Gatling Walker, because think of the upgrades. I don't know what upgrades would be good, but I'm assuming there are some. Engineer heals friendlies. I'm not risking getting too close, though. We're just going to take the move speed. We'll see if an upgrade shows up. Harvester crystal capacity. Mana charge. Would be very helpful on the support tanks. This is one of the most powerful. Yeah. I'm gonna go with that on the support tanks. It's a 50% increase from the 0.2. Alright. Let's see if they screwed themselves over with the wrong harvester location again. Mm-hmm. I think that's out of sight range. I can't tell for sure. I don't know if it would... It's not an active status. It'd be a passive status, right? Like... I don't know. Either it works or it doesn't. Not gonna think too hard about it. It's a bit of a finicky one since there's no, like, real indicator. How much? It's 1,400. Okay. I mean, I guess that's not too surprising. I'm gonna have this tick just chill here by the mineral thing. I'm looking for... I wanna try out the Gatling Walker. That's what we're looking for mostly. Looks like the rockets can miss, but they have some homing. Huge. Rich mineral field. Alright, let's see if these three are enough. Get it done on their own. Anyways, I started Well, we're gonna need something that heals. That much is clear here. It is blasting though. And these are here. I don't know. It's just the base regen, but feels very microbo as well, compared to many other units, which are quite finicky about it. A lot of units though, but I've got the armor deflection. I need to manually bring the support tanks up because technically they have less range, so... I mean, the Gatlings actually have less range than the tanks. The tanks are way tankier now, though. Despite the HP of the Gatlings, the lack of armor is very apparent. You can only have 3, you're very limited in your amount of specialists. The support tanks are my specialist here, so... I can only have 3 of them. Well, that's pretty good. How many more will be needed? I feel like we already know the answer to that. I don't think burning... Oh, let's go blueprint and see if we get a Gatling tank. The Grenadier. A Peter turret. So how much range? The Walker has 4.5. The support tank has 5. And the Grenadier... Oh yeah, perfect. Grenadier was amazing last time. We're gonna see what upgrade comes up. Crit chance against slow targets. And the Grenadier will slow everything. And then the Gatling... I don't know. I feel like there's got to be something better for it. I'm gonna reroll once. Adds plus 25% max HP. Damage increase by 30% on armored units. If only I could bank these up. You know, actually this would be good. Adding the HP and reducing range would actually help my support tanks to do what I want them to do, which is tank. So I'll make use of it. When a veteran gets healed, it will heal itself again. Engineer slowly regenerates crystals. Might be worth. You can slowly heal near obstacles. I'm just gonna do the veteran. We'll see. Get a drop. Orbital lightning strike. They all seem to be some variation of Hand of God. Eh, not in love with that, but... I want to see where the next... Okay. It'll let me put it here, which should be out of range of both. Maybe not the edge patches, but whatever. Also kind of clips into the terrain, but, you know, it happens. I'm not seeing any easy ways to get some extra minerals to start. I'm just skipping to the Gatling. One more trip. Sometimes the trees and such have minerals. Not so lucky. Rich mineral field. I'm gonna get Grenadier. Trying to increment out. Everything's so expensive now. I guess the Grenadiers aren't. Yep, now the support tanks will reliable. Ah! Okay. It's just the scout thing, but scale. Scary.
Unit under attack.
Ow.
Unit under attack.
Double ow. It's hitting so hard. It seems bad. No, don't get caught. Oh my god, died immediately. The Gatling! These things are not... I need armor piercing. Or something. I have nothing to soften them up. I need more minerals now. Maybe this is where the rock... Because the Gatlings hit for like 2. So... I think that this is where we need the rockets. They just hit really... They hit a lot. But they only hit for a tiny bit per hit. And that is clearly struggling against the... I'm doing 0.1 damage, I think, in many cases here. Which is still kind of decent because of the attack speed, but... I don't know if I can survive this. Yeah, bounty would have been great. I should be able to shred these. But the big one is just one shot that tick. Yeah. I may have to use the NG. How much damage do Grenadiers? Not enough. I don't do any damage. How much does the engineer do? And if I can't hold this one... Okay, we've learned a valuable lesson. Against whatever this armor... Oh my god. Yeah, I have nothing that reduces armor. And nothing that punches... Well, I think it needs to be the rockets, right? Like... So why is that thing taking no damage? The Grenadiers do some. Not enough, clearly. I'm so excited for the Gatlings, but throwing a bunch of tiny bullets at things just seems to not be a one-size-fits-all solution. It doesn't actually heal me, right? Like, there's no... Is there like a healing well or something? Starting to mine out of crystals, but this is the best option for dealing with that, so that's not too bad. Increasing attack speed. This is gonna be a brawl. By the time I mine out of the second patch, I need to have an army that can eventually get through. When they're building up, it's not like I'm facing the same army I was before necessarily next. Like, they also build up. like so, making it very difficult. Oh, we can't go that way. But the harvesters, I don't know how to actually... Can I just put them on hold position, maybe? Like, how do I keep them from running to their death? Real concerns. They're the rich mineral patches here. We're gonna lose some of the support tanks, but if we can get through most of them... Looks like the rockets are the way. I will lose many of them. But maybe not enough to... Okay. It's really painful. But not quite deadly. But without any support tanks, I'm gonna lose units almost it. I can't heal them. Open up. Oh, there's another suit. Okay, let's read. Get to regen when out of combat. Amazing. 43 damage a hit. Is it firing here? Mid? It's got 3 armor. How you doing, Cursus? As I'm struggling. Hopefully you had a good stream though. They've added meta progression to Rogue Command. Even past it. Which I think we're gonna get to enjoy momentarily when I die. Honestly, this run is over. Bring in the engineer. Witness me! I think I have one more pod. Yeah, this is not the combat engineer. Very clearly. Can't even 1v1 like a basic ass tank. Didn't even get a level, which made kind of makes sense. I was like the 3rd. So yes, the battle archive, which, you know, could use some UI work, but that's not the strongest. More rerolls and health and pretty much all the basics and some kind of out there ones. On top of having like select all army on screen hotkeys and such. But having more rerolls and more options is obviously great. Okay. So the robos struggled, the mechs struggled, but the tanks. Okay. A wall of pain for the spike tank. Fortified turret and mobile mode. Laser tank. 6.57 damage. And does splash. What kind of range? They're all armored. as well. So the support tank has... It has 5 range to start. A spike tank would be in front of it. The blockade tank seems like bait, but I'm gonna go for it anyways. Alright. Crystal fields last longer. Just gonna take that. I'm not gonna bother with any of the upgrades yet. I don't want to commit to anything. Random unit pick. Yes, if you're unable to read any of the options, which showed you what potential units there were, and within a certain range, and unable to read what the enemies are, which is on the screen in the same one, and unable to really have any sort of critical thinking skills, it is going to be a struggle. It's going to be tough. The enemy will probably be just too strong, despite the fact you can customize it, but then again, that takes basic literacy. Is it even possible to balance multiplayer? That'd be a great question, if it existed. I don't need to be so passive-aggressive. I'm not 100% paying attention. I'd shudder to see it. I'm gonna take the minerals. When does it reveal those? Oh, okay. There we are. A few seconds. Reduces it. Yeah, that's pretty good. With this. So 20% unit production speed. Not that. Now this tank, if I just attack move, you're just gonna run into its face? Yep. Okay, so we're gonna have to micro that. It doesn't, well, there is no like auto cast. Let's see how it goes. Give it the armor. Now I just need something to actually heal it. I mean, it heals itself when it's fortified. Let's see. We can have 4 factories. And how many units per factory? Is it just one? Not seeing it on it. I can't read. How hypocritical. Has quite a decent range. Okay, it's a siege tank. It even gives the turret under attack notification. Okay. You aren't a turret. You know what? It has to cosplay as a turret though, in order to Sure, why not? Look at me, I'm the turret now. Hmm. Okay, I wasn't sure about this pick, but I'm liking it more already. The fact that if it didn't heal itself, it'd be a real pain, but the passive healing could actually make use of all those perks that I've kind of glossed over. Ah. So, when you box select, it does not... Okay, so it literally acts like a building and doesn't get box selected. Which is certainly something. It's a bit finicky. So pretty high AP about the leapfrogging, but once you get there, we got expensive units, armored units. Non-turret DPS seems to be higher than turret form splash. It can't attack without a turret. That was two different tanks. The support tank was the one in the back. But the blockade can only attack in turret mode. After each match, you gain some points. Now that we're actually doing a kind of neutral as opposed to how could they ever balance this game that I'm making a bunch of assumptions about? Yes, that's how it works. Based on the difficulty and the success of each run, you get points for your battle archive. Which builds up over time, like 1% health or 1% damage. But after each battle, you go through a... series of rewards. I think it's just called the reward map, where you pick up blueprints for units, coins for the shop, which has other sorts of things, drops like stratagems, upgrades for the units, and then another battle. And each battle, there are two battles, which are normal, I think randomized, the enemies, and then the third battle is a boss battle that's more difficult. And you get extra rewards, and then repeat 3 times. I think I'm gonna go... I really like the armored units. Armor's so good. Until you come up against, like, the slimes. I'm gonna look at the expensive units. Alright, what do we got? A sniper would be great. Rocket Swarmer. Sniper with huge target acquisition. I was struggling to read it for a sec, but the Exciter is great. I haven't seen the Rocket Swarmer. Headhunter, targets get bound. So burn is very good because it's % damage. I want to try the Rocket Swarmer. We're going to take the coins, more coins, and then a hack, which is an effect for the rest of the run. Tanks with plus 50 max HP. Is that a tank? Plus 50 is still pretty huge. Yeah. Snipers for long range? Yeah, I'd hope so. No more just A-moving, you potato. How this works multiplayer? To be clear, there is no multiplayer. There's no multiplayer. It's no multiplayer. It's against the computer. No, just to be explicit now. The co-op could be cool for sure, but you know, I think the dev team is 2 people. Maybe I'm thinking of a different game. Probably, maybe outside the area of expertise. Making sure I'm at least always building harvesters. Look at the size of that mineral. Can I hit that? Technically, yes. But we gotta try out the swarmers, but it's 1,000 to get started. There better be a lot of minerals in there. What did killing that accomplish? Wait, does it create a... I forget if they create a mineral patch with it. That's what I'm going at. Let's see what I get with the second one. Assuming I'm attacking it correctly. It did say expensive. I mean, yeah. Once I get enough starting... Well, I guess the question will be whether I want to get... This is not dying. I don't know if I'm supposed to see a health bar by now. Well, the fact that it is, that's why it's such a whole deal. It essentially just disperses a mineral patch. Ah! Oh, shit. Losing harvesters is a lot worse than the other, because they're so much more expensive. I'm just gonna siege up one of the tanks here. I mean, it physically looks very good, yeah. Let's see if it can keep that up. The DPS is there. It has no HP. I really just need to keep, you know, I'll just keep it. They're very fast, so. It's a little dicier than I thought. We can make a surprising amount of the blockades. I think they're intended to be a semi-turret. I mean, even the voice line, so. The fact that they're calling it a turret. Wow. Alright, alright. Feels a little like I don't have a mid-range, sort of. I don't have anything I can just A-move reliably. Let this heal itself. Second blockade. We're moving forward. That fire won't burn me. Stay back. Ah, so squishy. Really a struggle to keep them alive. 350 apiece, by the way. Ah. So we... Oh, that's the win right there. Okay. And then it just kind of ends. So dramatic for a sec. Need to hold position more. High damage. I need tanky unit. High attack range. I mean, artillery tank. It's a sniper. Ranger tank. Double sight and weapon range. From 7.5 what to 15. It's gonna be one of the tanks. How much is the factory? 700, 500. Can have 2 per factory. This is just the actual siege tank here, by the way. These are armored. This is 9 base range, that's 7.5. Yeah, it's a siege tank, but it's another thing I'd have to micro. Like, I'm already struggling to micro. But, you know, if we're committed to the idea, let's go all the way. Double siege, blockade, leapfrog action across the whole map. Much more hold position usage. More starting crystals. Harvesters get a beam spirit. I'm actually gonna take that. Because the harvesters dying is absolutely devastating. I think it's time for some real upgrades. Adds max HP and reduces attack range. Killing a unit heals self. Bounty on hit. I want to put that on the blockades. But... I feel like putting the bounty on the rocket swarmer is the way, but I don't want the rocket swarmer to be a support. Well, the rocket swarmer is kind of a support. Yeah. Kill a unit, heals self. Yeah. Rocket swarmer's kind of a support because it's doing burn and bounty. It could be the debuff swarmer. I think that's where it has to be. Let's see where those, what is that? A wisdom. Which unlocks more stadia, but we're gonna want it. Let's... I'm actually gonna start with the blockade. I'm in the same combo. Those are clearly the best starters. I don't know how good the beam spirit is. Doesn't show the attack. Can I talk?
I am uncertain you deserve that.
It's gonna keep producing. Just let the inco go. I don't want to go out too far because the engineer is made out of tissue paper. Some more minerals over there. Be fine to expand. Haven't really pushed out yet. Additional research awaits. Alright, mission complete. Speed them up here. If it's awkward, I could use a hotkey to siege them up. Well, I guess if you keep them on a control group, it works. So I'm complaining for no reason. Yeah. I was being lazy and not using control groups reliably. This map is very, very blue. I may lose one. Artilleries.
Under attack.
Get out of the way.
Down with the defects.
Okay, well, we need more artillery. I can't tell whether I'm sieging or unsieging for most of these. Wow, that's quite a range. Uh-oh. There are too many! We're just gonna hold position for now. He's right in the way. Thank you, Master Chief. Glad you enjoy. So, unfortunately, I can't move my... I'm gonna manually move some harvesters over here so that hopefully they don't go the wrong direction. I think we're at the edge of how many harvesters I can support now anyway. We're running out of minerals pretty quick over here.
I am uncertain you deserve.
All right. Yep, that's the mineral running out sound. It's not a happy sound. Need more artillery. I think I can build one more. You can only have one factory for the arties. I shouldn't have built there. Unfortunately, my artillery, if you don't siege it up, it just goes forward. Like, half my army will go forward if I let it. Doesn't have an auto attack. Thus the struggle. And the fact that the blockade tanks are not selected. And the fact that everything is blue. Dabba-dee-dabba-da. Is that a mineral well? Yeah. Oh. I don't know where the actual objective is. Let's see. Oh, I can... Okay, I'm gonna take one of the speed harvesters and scout with it. Gotta go fast. Alright. So if I right click there... Okay, right down the center. Pull back. Let's hold this wall. The rest of them. Can't tell. That's not terrain, those are blockade tanks in the blue. Believe it or not. Oh, you can see the arty ranges. No! Well, my bad. I think we got it under control. You can shift command, but it's real finicky. And the hotkeys like Q will be siege or unsiege, but it depends on whether you have multiple units selected. The hotkey will change based on what units you have selected, which I don't love. So like you'll accidentally select another unit and suddenly instead of sieging up, you've just like activated your attack speed skill or something. Skilled targets will be healed fully. That's the one. I feel like that one's so good you can't not take it. What kind of debuffs could I need at this stage? I have burning, I have bounty. Slow. A grenadiers mixed in, I guess, would be some nice flavor. I don't need more. Well, honestly, more expensive units could also be good. They would fit with my theme. But a unit that I could spam a little more. There's the grenadier. And then the lightning tower would kind of be in the theme as well, but I need a unit I can just A-move, and the Grenadier is that unit. Okay, I can't handle another active unit that's about to run into its death. I can't do it. You're like, well, Winter, you play StarCraft. And yeah, does anyone like playing late game Zerg with Vipers, Infestors, Broodlords, Queens, and then also a ground army that needs to not die? Exactly. These are all terrible. Perma slow. 2 enemy units. Yes, but remember, it's not all enemy units. It's whichever you're targeting, which should not be alive for long. I guess it'd be very good against... Uh-huh. These are... Okay, these are much better. These are all way better. Shit, they're all amazing. 2 units instead of 1 is great, but I'm gonna veto that. Enemies burning is helpful, but not needed. Friendly healing. I'm already healing to full with support. It's gonna be robo-zombies. Why? To draw any fire away and help me push. I don't think you can go above the cap with the 2 units produced, which, since many of my factories have such a low cap, if you could, or if you can, that'd be amazing. But, like, I can only get 1 artillery. Yeah, zombies it is, because I should have bounty on almost everything relevant. We will see. Okay, what do we got? Units protected by armor have a 10% chance to ignore incoming damage. I mean, support and blockade. I think we gotta grab that. Wait. Okay, wait. We gotta look over here. Adds armor +2. The blockade has 2 free slots. Well, I mean, obviously. And then... veteran. Plus 10 max HP, plus 20%, plus 20%. Yeah. I mean, I don't think I put it on anything else, so... Nice solid one. Plus 5 shield. The thing is, like, I'd want to put that on some of these, but I also wouldn't want to waste a slot on the shield. Maybe on the Grenadier. Damage slows targets. You know, I could put that on the Rocket Swarmer, which would kind of overlap with the Grenadier's role, but... Crit chance against targets with bounty. I mean, crit chance with the artillery. The artillery's already hitting for 50. I kind of want, well, no, wait. A little better on the artillery would be great. Attack speed increase and then range. Any amount of range. Yeah. Any amount of range. It's 19.8 now.
I am uncertain of deserve.
I don't know if there are any other range bonuses, but I'm getting that. I do need crit chance against targets with bounty. So 12 damage. Honestly, it might not be bad for the grenadiers. I'm gonna throw it in there. They should be hitting a lot. Target gets massive stab boots for the rest of the level. Effects can stack. I'm gonna grab that and see what happens if I throw it on. Well, I don't know if you can throw it on the engineer. I am broke now, so. Enemies with bounty have a chance to spread bounty. Bouncy bounty. Yes. That plays into everything else. And now upgrades. Armor +2. I'm tempted to just put out the harvester. Yeah, I'm putting on the support tank. I need them to live. They're very important. Defender. That's what I should have used on the fucking blockade. Well, it should be fine. Honestly, taking less damage means you need to heal less damage, so... Yeah, support tank. Forward. Crit bounty, swarmers applied. I'm kind of thinking about using it as a... I don't know. I wanted to leave it open. It felt like committing was too much there. I'll be honest. I did have a real plan. I just didn't want to lock it in because you can't replace them. No fear of missing out. Heal on the harvesters. I already have the beam spirit, so I was thinking like we've already got it kind of established. Well, at least I split the difference pretty well there. I need a grenadier to hold the mineral tower there. Are these made out of minerals? Nice. They are. So, we'll see. Yeah, we'll have the engineer hold it, I guess. Try to body block a bit. I have no idea where they're gonna be coming from, so... Second support tank. Honestly, I need to just grab... It's now standard practice. We're gonna just grab a harvester. No! Well, we know there's a base there, but I don't think that's actually the final base. Wait, why don't I just put a blockade? Will that count? If I siege it up, or is it going to become a building?
Unit under attack.
Is under attack.
I think we're okay there. Maybe the building itself is holding it, but... Either way, we want it there. Obviously, having more minerals is good. What is this? Ancient healing fountain. Well, you can see how that might be good as well. I think I'm just gonna have a blockade tank near all these objectives. It heals you. I mean, I don't... No. Crazy. I want the artillery.
Turret under attack.
Scared me.
Turret under attack.
What's that? Ice crystal? That's like weirder than usual. I'm no ice crystal expert, but oh, the healing shrine can die. I see a flaw in my plan. We're not gonna add in the swarmers until I want to actually push. Which is now, so that would be good. Well, what the fuck? Harvester lost.
Unit under attack.
You can't do that. If I move away, is it gonna... Okay, apparently the building counts. No, my artillery! Holy shit balls. I keep forgetting I need to siege up when I'm panicking. Many of you may die. Where the hell are my support tanks? Oh, they're getting all bogged down over here. They're coming from this side. What is this? Ancient watchtower. Well, at least we'll see what's going on, I guess. Are they just being sneaky about it? Appears so. Crystalline bear. I'm gonna go ahead and assume that's made out of crystal, but I probably shouldn't touch it. That seems to be the trend. I only have one blockade tank.
Unit under attack.
I need to apply the debuffs. Oh no, I'm stuck. Help me, step tank.
Unit under attack.
It's because I literally, like, these trees are in the way. I don't know how they're coming through. I guess they were coming from these production areas. Oof. Nope. Need to just do a quick pop. Right there and back. Just give me a volley. It's burning. So key point, we heal to full with the support tank ability, so quite important. But if it ain't broke. The blockade can hold. Buildings burn nicely. I mean, we could probably come in from the other side as well, but if it ain't broke. YouTube, are we alive? Oh, it's back now? I don't know what happened. But like and subscribe to prove we. Sometimes only one of the mega corporations has issues. We're good. Looking on both sides. Across the street. It's I'm concentrating because by half my army is so squishy. And the other half doesn't move. So that is the struggle we're having.
I am uncertain.
Let's see. I feel like the harvest tuner actually works way better with the hover harvesters. So plus 50%, 2%. That's way too much thinking. Just fucking get the passive income, alright? Probably better. I'm not. 5% chance to stun target for 3 seconds. So we got a slot on the swarmer. We also have killing adds temporary, that's not happening. Dying, no. Damage, chance to stun. Does make some sense on the Grenadier. Which has 2 splash. Well, we'll throw it in there. The rocket swimmer technically has more, but it's also a mess. And doesn't reliably hit any target, which isn't bad, but it... I think we're re-rolling it. Last re-roll. Unit production time. Landing a critical hit will grant regen. Do I have enemies hit? We're just gonna go with production time. There's no way I can go to a shop. Let's just bring the coins. Was that a high ground? Well, we're gonna find out. Get the free crystals.
Unit under attack.
That's not a great start. Alright, bit of scouting then. Looks like this is just a... extra base. So I gotta go take that out. If I want to get anything done. Hopefully my harvesters will figure out what they need to do when they spawn. If I don't take it out, I won't be able to... Well, I fucked up when I set it up. It's still okay with the hover harvesters, but...
Unit under attack.
Don't let them build. Oh my.
Under attack.
Not sure that's gonna be up to me. And oh, what a save! But for how long?
Unit under attack.
Not long. A few more seconds. Well, unfortunately, you can't really target fire reliably. I don't have the mana. But wait. I need something. Yeah, get the grenadier. Ideally, rockets from above. Like, okay, while we're dreaming. The fuck? Oh no. I can't save them all. I mean, they're kind of doing their job. We're building up the grenadier count, which seems to be helpful, but my income is not really going up very much. Honestly, though, it does... If I can get one piece of artillery, which should have been a priority before another couple blockades. That was clearly the call. And still is. But it was too. That's why the support tanks are so important. I keep thinking of them as buildings, which I mean they're designed to act like, right? The artillery, not the artillery, the blockade. So I guess means they're doing their job. I'm just very lucky, I guess. Maybe it's that the whole map is being funneled here is why. Like maybe that's why it's constant. And nothing else is attacking the other side, which would explain why. Yeah, just the scouts. Oh, better late than never on the artillery. Definitely would have been the first choice, but like after a couple grenadiers. Let's get a blockade up there. I'm gonna try to get some vision. What? Now I'm getting hit from this side? Since when? Units can go that way? There's a wisdom here. Kind of blockade. Directly across. Well, I have enough for a swarmer now. Quite a brawl to escape. Clearly something over there. Wisdom acquired. Where's my swarmer? I brought it with it. No, my babies. I mean, I'm not gonna mourn one grenadier too much, but Is that the actual base? It kind of looks like it. There's so many random trees that aren't usually an issue, but when you have so many units that can get jammed up. We're just gonna... Wow, the range.
Unit under attack. Unit under attack. Unit under attack.
Okay, we gotta pull back a little. They're covering siege tanks.
Unit under attack.
Let them do their thing.
Unit under attack.
I thought that was gonna go sideways for a bit. But, it worked out. All right. It's like, here's some turrets for you. Weather tower. Attack hits can spawn 4 missiles. Can strike the target location. Missile artillery feel like... Target 660. So, you can have 12 snipers. I feel like the snipers are it, though. As much as the weather tower seems like a cool idea. The snipers to be able to actually cover my bases without having to leave units at home. I can't afford a shop, really, so... Hacking time. Engineer regenerates. As long as you only have a single refinery... Friendlies heal. Yeah, when friendlies heal, 5% chance to spawn a spider creeper. No, we're just gonna go. I haven't built a second refinery the whole time because of the hover harvesters. Another hack. 10% crit chance against enemies with bounties. Friendlies move speed, not very helpful. Mass production would be great, but crit chance. Upgrade. Building cap +1, and we have a mana points. Building cap +1 on either artillery. Ooh. There's few things that, I mean, yeah, there's few things that more artillery can't solve. Yeah, that's it. I'm gonna take the drop. Fully charges mana of all friendlies. Yeah. Skills also spawn spider creeper. Using an active skill gives robust. But the only skill I'm using very actively is already giving robust. Unless sieging up counts as a skill, but I'm pretty sure it doesn't. Wait a second. No, it says active skill. I'm gonna trust it. Wait, no, wait. Oh, I take it back. It is an upgrade. I thought it was a hack here for a second. We'll put the yeah, we're just gonna put the spider on the harvesters and use their speed thing to get away, and that could be pretty good. Building site range, skill, mana points. Skill mana points for the support. Elite boar division. Those are the drills, I think. And now we have twice as much artillery, which should help. Okay, is this on the low ground? It kind of... Wait, is that a mineral patch? I don't know what that is. Either way, we're just gonna jam one there. Gonna get passive income. Support tanks. Honestly, you know what? Stay safe out there. Get artillery first. Wait, is this a refinery now? Or are they returning it there? Wait, the crystal dust catchers are refineries? Wait. Oh. Oh, I'm kind of dumb, but also. Well, it's too late now. Alright. Ah. Yeah, well. That's certainly something. Good to know. So that kind of spoils some of the refinery-based things, but whatever. At least I should be able to hold on to much. And that's why they're returning to it. Kind of janky. What are you saying, bro? Oh. Gonna get a grenadier. I think just a good precaution. It's drilling time. What happens when they finish drilling? You don't want to... Oh, fuck. It's way worse than I thought. Those are temporary, but maybe a little too temporary. I need that refiner. I mean, I don't need it, but it would be really annoying to not have it. Run, engineer. Blockade. Oh my. I'm losing support tanks. Which are one of the cheaper things to lose, to be honest, but... Oh my god, he's shredding me. My artillery is not sieged. Oh yeah, we really need to get rid of these. No, my artillery! You stupid idiot, dummy. That's what the drilling is. Really a bit of a concern. I need to put the arty on the other side where you can't be nearly as easily sniped by random stuff. Sorry about your herd. Alright. We're stabilizing a bit. Now at some point, we gotta fight back. Step 1 is not die though, I guess. Then we can worry about the next steps. Especially with this shit happening. Here comes the neighborhood. I'm not gonna be able to save that first one. They do so much damage, but they can be overrun. This might be a bit much. I unsieged all my artillery. I pressed the wrong button because the hotkeys changed when I selected one of the blockades. Does not spark joy. Snipers could be helpful. I'm not sure if they're the ticket, but there's something I haven't built yet. As we try to stabilize. The armor-piercing missiles could be helpful in, say, a scenario where I don't know. Hypothetically, they were trying to drill a bunch of enemy units into our base. Complete hypothetical, though. Quite a literal blockade now. The minerals don't last forever. What? Peace in our time? Alright, it's blasting time. Wait, I have nothing in range. Well, we're starting to stabilize, though, with the sheer amount of artillery that we can apply to the problem. Where are my swarmers? I forgot about the swarmers! I've been so poor. Swarmers in order to actually get anything done here. That was the last piece. I'm almost out of minerals. And that is gonna get real dicey. Where is... Yeah, right down the center. Where's more minerals? There's some over here. This way. We're going this way. It's drilling time. They just get blasted though. Really should have had this one. I'm always missing one unit or the other. This will be our newest mineral patch. I say I can just pull back from that one. The range extends from the base all the way there, so I'm just in time as my Stupid ass harvesters are suicidally moving forward.
Unit under attack. Unit under attack.
Give me your minerals. Engineer, move. No, no, no. Get out of the way of the engineer. Run, engineer. Oh, you got yourself killed.
Unit under attack.
What's the problem? I mean, besides the running out of mineral matches here. Might need another refinery up there. Not these. Or are you grabbing these? It's quiet. Too quiet. Do enemies run out of resources? They probably have access to one of those near infinite, like the rich fields. Which usually there's a couple on the map. I'd imagine they have some sort of income like that. I doubt they could run out outright. But they do take time to build. So at least maybe we have some of that.
Unit under attack. Unit under attack.
Nobody likes trees. Harvester loss. Oh, because I'm going over this. I'm actually gonna get another hover refinery here. Specialist. Oh no. I'm stretched too thin. As soon as you get complacent.
Unit under attack.
I guess we're taking this one. It's closer to the objective.
Unit under attack.
I mean, supply is going up. The fact I'm not maxed out is not as fun.
Unit under attack.
I don't want to be so reliant on artillery at home. We're gonna put some more snipers.
Unit under attack.
And then push actual units forward. No. I need to move the artillery further up. So my supply and my minerals are going up, so that means that we're succeeding slowly. Maybe not the most efficient way. There is a I'm not actually sure how much is going to be left there. Still have a ways to go to the base itself, but I should take out that production on the left side. The hardest part is splitting off enough without it being too much. Also, my harvesters are being idiots and trying to go down there now. They do that. Because they're like, let me go find some more minerals. I found some. They did. Am I maxed out on sniper turrets? Yep. If I needed it in that location, I'm already screwed anyway, so. Up to 6,000. But last time I started getting more lackadaisical, I regretted it. Trusting that this is working out. One of the support tanks down. Be nice to have like a button for your specialists. Specifically. Maybe there is none down. I need to get rid of the extra production. What is this? Just says obstacle. Jeez. There's that rich mineral patch. I'd be a little late to matter too much. Where are you guys coming from? I'm not going all the way out there. I think they're actually just coming around the whole thing.
Unit under attack.
Lost track. I think it was the first one, but can only afford so much of that. Okay, engineer, you're sitting back home.
Unit under attack.
We shouldn't need you to do anything else. Stop. Maybe. Oh, I think I accidentally hotkeyed him in. And he was 1Aing. Not ideal.
Unit under attack. Unit under attack. Unit under attack.
How? What? What is this?
Under attack. Unit under attack. Unit under attack. Unit under attack.
We can just assume the unit's under attack, I think.
Unit under attack.
In fact, I have capacity to rebuild a artillery is not great.
Unit under attack. Unit under attack.
Engineer, get the fuck out of here.
Unit under attack.
No more engineer. Your work here is done. Great job. Now get out.
Unit under attack. Unit under attack. Unit under attack. Unit under attack.
The artillery. This is the edge of the range. Right up there. We can jam down. Can you yes, you can select off, you double click, but not control click. So in StarCraft, I'm always control clicking. Here, it's actually self-attack friendly fire. I've killed a few of my own units. I've gotten out of the habit, but double clicking is just clearly less accurate. So
Unit under attack.
I really wish. Also, being able to shift into control groups. I mean, these are Sweat Lord sort of concerns. Obviously. I don't think the average or even above average player is going to be too put out by it. Honestly, I shouldn't either. I'm just used to being able to spam things.
Unit under attack.
I will say, like, for the most part, the unit, besides the clunky control scheme, the units do feel like they do what they look like they do. It is a bit difficult to control too many different types, like we're struggling with here with the multi-sieges. But it's up that, like, this is a game that could really benefit from drag formations as well, but it feels really good. Most of the issues are UI and control related. I have no problem with how the game looks. Like, the game looks like what it's trying to be. It's not gonna be the, actually, and it sounds really good too. I think that's, kind of the standout is, especially the tanks and such, but generally the sounds across the board are very solid. Very satisfying and kind of intuitive. Support tank skill effect. All right. I can't. This style, I mean, I can, but I'm not going to do any more tonight. The double siege is effective and also just as tedious as the StarCraft version. The way the missile trucks, yeah, the bloom on everything. Just need a little more, like, the maps where it's just like blue or green, really, in my opinion, they look bad. Like, they look bad. So I hope, and apparently it's volumetric fog is the setting. Unfortunately, and the game saves when you go back to menu, which is very nice, obviously. But unfortunately, the graphic settings could be a little more nuanced, and by that I mean having any. And that apparently is a not tiny complaint, is optimization on some PCs. So hopefully, well, I like it. The meta progression is nice. Again, the UI is a bit of a mess, but, well, not really a mess. It's just opaque. But I've always really liked it. Like, and it's better. And there's a reason to play multiple runs besides number go up now. Especially once you've unlocked things. I don't know how much the game costs. This was not sponsored. I doubt they can afford it. Just FYI. It's 20 bucks. So, and there's a bundle with From Glory to Goo, which I also recommend for everyone. I don't know if it's cheaper for both of them if you get the bundle, but I would recommend it. So, the Rogue Goo bundle. So, if you want it on some Rogue Goo, and who doesn't nowadays in this economy? So, yeah. 2 games, like, with a grand total of like 3 or 4 developers between them, that I think are, in their own way, kind of pushing the genre. Like, it's not just graphics. In fact, graphics is probably the least with RTS. So, both Rogue Command and From Glory to Goo, both 2 games that take a format that works and make it significantly better, in my opinion. So, I recommend them. My thought process with art style is performance oriented. So, if you're gonna go anything more complicated than Age of Empires 2, I know nothing about game development, but I'd imagine that's significantly more work. Would I say Rogue Command is more complicated than Age of Empires 2? I know they're using a lot of the similar assets and style that many other games do. That's kind of like built in. And there's a reason for it. So, but yeah. Though, you should be able to run these sort of games if you have the PC for it. So hopefully they work out the optimization. Sprite work is, say, more complicated. But when you have the amount of developers that you can look at in the mirror... What I'm saying is I like the game. All right. The only thing that keeps me from playing more often is those hang-ups from someone who's played StarCraft 2 for 15 years. And I don't think those are hang-ups that anybody should really care about. Because even the people who say they like StarCraft 2 aren't playing it right now. So, the vast majority. They like watching, but that's, But things like the fog and graphic settings, obviously, you'd love to have. So, what is the other game all about? It's They Are Billions with Space Marines and a spaceship. And more mod support. And already more modes. It looks like Brood War. It seems like the lore is pretty much based around Brood War. But, it's They Are Billions. It's like a almost direct, at its core, copy of They Are Billions, and it just improves on it. So, check it out. Now, the name doesn't do it any favors. From Glory to Goo. What does that mean? No, it isn't that website you shouldn't be looking at. Instead, it's a RTS game. So, I think that's the thing it's struggling a little with, but more and more people finding out about it. Just like Beyond All Reason. But even Beyond All Reason kind of has a vibe to it. From Glory to Goo, what the fuck is that? That's what I said when I saw a couple people recommend it. I'm like, the fuck? Like, no, don't recommend me your visual novels. No, but yeah. Otherwise, it tells you nothing. I've not seen a game that is less explanatory for quite a bit. Rogue Command is on point. Immortal Gates of Pyre also suffers from this a bit. Where the fuck is that? Like, that was my original thought when I heard Immortal Gates of Pyre. I'm like, is this a, like, RPG? And kind of is, actually. They're putting the lore together, but... Like, They Are Billions, you got the idea. You got the idea. StarCraft. Honestly, StarCraft is a little misleading, but that doesn't really count. Like, if you're making a game in 2025, it's different than Blizzard in 1998, so that doesn't really factor in. Nowadays, there's 500,000 Steam games of the same name. This week. Okay, not quite that, but you got the idea. So, come up with better names is what I'm saying. As someone who named themselves after the season that like half of all tournaments are held in, that's great for search engine optimization, by the way. But I digress. Thank you for watching. I hope you enjoyed. I hope I made your day a little bit better. And in not too many hours, I don't know if I can keep myself from posting it. Maru versus Hero. I know it's a random time to mention it, but that'll be the YouTube video today. It was if I do say so myself, one of the many casts of all time. One of my best. At least in my own humble opinion. And I'm looking forward to people seeing it more than most. So, the first version. And then there will be more spoilers. See you next time. Good luck. Have fun. Like and subscribe on all the relevant things. Hope it made your day a little bit better. Stay tuned.